affect our diets.
I don't care. I usually don't care, but it's smelling like meringue,
Even just like
baked meringue.
a little bit, just a little bit.
I
Little
had a
finger
little
work.
bit.
A little
I had
snippet.
I had a little bit. I had a little bit, and that's why I'm crying because it was so tasty.
You want more? That often is a very double-edged sword. You're like,
Yeah, you
I'll
can't.
have a tiny bit,
You
and then
can't
you're like,
just. You can't ever just have a little bit.
I can't,
it hurts.
but that's a whole.
Just
different
gotta
thing.
eat a lot of it.
No, I eat a little bit. I don't need a lot
okay.
of it.
Just a tiny stomach.
I have a tiny
Teeny
stomach. But even
Very
with
tiny
sweets
stomach.
nowadays, unless like it was like I don't know when it happened that I fainted twice on the 12th that I was having hypoglycemia, and I went to the fridge and I opened it. There was like a full pineapple sliced, and I don't know how I fit a full pineapple in my stomach, but I did.
Yummy. Anyways, we're live, so
Good
Ooh.
morning.
Did we go live with me saying I
Yeah.
stuffed a full pineapple on my stomach? Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Okay. All right.
There are worse things to
Thank
say.
you, Tim.
Yeah, you're welcome.
Thank you, Tim.
Anything for you.
Don't worry.
You're
That
such
won't
a
be
good
on-
friend.
That won't be on the internet forever.
Good morning, Internet. Happy Halloween.
Happy Halloween, everybody.
Happy spooky bitch day.
Spooky bitch day. Happy you get to dress unabashedly as a whore day. Yay.
Oh yeah.
I love that.
Hey,
What?
respect the drip.
Bitch.
Respect the drip, she says.
God.
Respect. Never mind.
I mean.
We respect everyone here except Templars.
Except
Yeah, we
Templars
don't like Templars.
and Republicans.
Wow.
Uh,
Same thing? Question mark.
Same thing, question mark.
Same thing, different shape.
Yeah, anyways, yeah, let's get started. Boy.
Let's fucking go, boy.
Ooh, it's gonna be a rough one.
Smooth as silk. We got this.
Yeah. So, picking up where we left off last session, you guys had tracked down Reynold and his son Glenn at the behest of Delilah. They were the parents of Glenn. One of your first adventures together was saving this boy from some strange house of horrors. Apparently, upon your return to Cumberland City, Reynold had discovered the true father of Glenn, which was apparently Ferdinand Pentagast, the brother to the king of Nevarra, and had gone off in a strange rage and had taken his son and decided to travel north to Nevarra City to confront Ferdinand, because that's smart. You were able to catch up to Reynold and Glenn, find their horse had been slain and they had been captured off the Imperial Highway. You came upon a camp, fought some people, left one alive, and then hired him for whatever reason to aid you. You were taken to a large domed mound, almost like this tumulus type cave structure. Upon entering, you eventually came upon the Blood Witch, as she was known, and a fairly powerful mage that sneak attacked you with a fireball. A fairly harrowing fight ensued. You defeated the Blood Witch, rescued Reynold and Glenn, began your trek back to Cumberland City, taking a stop at the Wayside Inn, where you met an eclectic group of adventurers, two of them being Kunari, or whatever they're called when they're not part of the Kun. Tal'dorei, thank you. One, a very boisterous, very extroverted individual named Basir, and his a very kind of quiet and reserved companion known as Tamahan. A conversation was had, a few stories were shared, and you guys rested for the evening before waking up the next morning to make your leave, and you're encountered by 3 Templars who wanted to capture you, and when you did not submit to their demand to put on shackles, a fight ensued. And you got your first glimpse, your first taste of what Templars are capable of. You defeated them, killing all 3 of them, and booked it out of there, as Basir said that he could take care of the bodies, no biggie. You guys left on your horses, heading south towards Cumberland City. And that is where we'll pick up today's session. You guys are currently on the open road. If there's nothing you wish to do or talk about or discuss, we can go ahead and push on to Cumberland itself. That's up to you.
I think everybody would be quiet after having killed 3 Templars.
Yes, 3 Templars.
Yeah, this feels like the kind of thing that we'd stew on for a while.
Yeah. Just keep an eye on everybody. Make sure. I guess I'm just keeping an eye mostly on Venom because she's a part of an organization that's supposed to be neutral, and she just did a very unneutral act. I'm just looking at her face.
They were trying to nap some kids under my charge.
True.
I have no regrets.
No regrets. Put that on my chest.
Regards.
Yeah, she kind of hovers near Glan, and seeing probably that Verlin is definitely under Varin's not Varin.
Nope.
Ethan's watch.
It's in a different universe. Varin with a child?
Ugh.
Hey, you give me 2 elven bitches, you know?
Poor child.
I've got one type of character.
Hey, it's beautiful. We love them. And then she's probably gonna hang to the back of like the little cluster of horses and keep an eye on the road from behind them.
Okay. Alright. Easy enough.
Yeah, I'm keeping an eye in front of us, because
Yeah.
Templars
Lead
come
the
from
way.
the city. So,
Yeah.
just in case.
I'll say both of you make perception checks.
18. Not bad.
18.
Perception. 21.
Nice.
Okay.
We're so prescriptive.
You guys pass by a few wagons, carts, a few individuals just on horseback, making their way north along the Imperial Highway. But other than that, no one seems to be following you. No one seems to impede your travel at all. And the last kind of like half a day of travel seems to go by rather swiftly and rather uneventfully as you kind of re-enter the city limits of Cumberland. The kind of open fields slowly begin to turn into walled-in, almost metropolis-like architecture. You begin to pass under several arches, and eventually you can hear the familiar clopping of horse hooves on paved roads as you now once more are within Cumberland City. Where are you guys headed?
To the butcher's house.
To the butcher's house straight away.
Yeah.
See what we do with these hooligans.
So, you guys head to the Salted Slab within the King's Quarters, which is the kind of human, essentially mercantile district of Cumberland City. You see the familiar single kind of storefront window of the Salted Slab. The curtains drawn. You can't see any activity from the inside as the vision is blocked. The door itself is shut, and the closed sign is hanging in view.
Just gonna step up to the door and knock.
Okay. Yeah. You step up to the door. You can
Tut,
see.
tut, 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 tut.
You can see. Reynold helps Glenn off his horse, and although this is his establishment, you see a bit of embarrassment kind of wash over him, and he just kind of stays back, kind of holding his son's shoulder. A few moments pass, and you see the door crack open slightly, and you see standing there is Delilah. Delilah Zundrift. And she just kind of looks out. Yes? Oh, you're
Hello, miss.
back.
We're back, and we brought you a child.
And yeah, she looks past you and sees them and just... Oh, Glenn! And she just rushes forward and wraps her arms around him, kind of kneeling in the soft, kind of, slightly wet and dirty street. Doesn't really pay much attention to Reynold.
That's well she should.
Yeah. But she is, currently hugging her child. And you just hear, it's all right, Momo. I'm sorry. It's not your fault. And she's like, her gaze cuts towards Reynold.
I suppose they need some time, right? We should give them time.
I'll go to her, to Delilah, real quick and just say, just for your information, you should know that your husband may have been not entirely at fault. He was possibly under the influence of some magical spell, but he did take the child in the first place, so do whatever you wish. I just whisper that to her so that Reno doesn't hear.
Make a stealth check.
Oh, okay, very stealthy girl. Yes.
Yes. Totally. Totally.
Hey, Delilah, your husband's a bitch.
Yeah.
Hey, Delilah! He sucks!
You think you whisper that to her.
Perfect.
Literally all of you hear this, and you can only assume so does Reynold.
You know?
Well,
What?
Could be worse. You could have said something mean.
I know, right?
Hey, she only said the truth, really, so.
So I will look at everybody and say, should we tell the first enchanter or go rest?
Let's go rest.
Very well.
I'm not sure.
Rather not be
Telling the
surrounded
first
by
enchanter
rats
just gives us
today.
trouble.
Yes, and
Trouble we
I
can't
wouldn't-
afford to have after what we did, so.
also what kind of future would be for this child in this place. Yeah, let's go find some rest and
His only options are with his parents or the circle.
Delilah kind of stands up. Uh, we don't have much in the way of a reward, but she kind of pulls out a small pouch, and you hear like coins clinking within it. Please, if you would accept this as a thanks. She's handing it towards you, Serrano.
Last time I asked for... well... Thank you. It's unneeded, but thank you. And I'll take it.
Okay. I do wish to ask, the things happening with Glenn, his friends that he is speaking to, and all that, is it something that we should see someone about? Do something about?
I don't wish...
People you would see at the circle.
Yeah.
there
I
might
don't-
be another option. I just need to think about it. For now, enjoy your son's company and your husband and try to, get your family back on track.
Yes, we'll be in touch with a solution. Just stay safe for now.
Right, okay.
Just take the time to try and patch your pieces together.
A lot of hope of that.
Alright.
Well, it's like a vase that was broken. It's never going to be the same, but you can still have some sort of functional.
Sure, they can start their own family.
Yeah. Rito just kind of looks at you all and she gives you a very stiff and curt nod. Right. Thank you for your help. And he just kind of walks into the establishment. Anyways, thank you all again. Glenn, come along. Okay. Bye. And he just
Bye, Glenn.
waves at you all.
Take care.
Enters into salted slab as the door closes.
I don't know how long. Once they're kind of in, just gonna turn to everyone. I don't know how long we should stay in the city.
Probably.
Those Templars were following us. They were sent.
No, I don't know if they were sent or if they were
We
acting
seem to know
out.
exactly who we were.
Well, yeah, we unfortunately haven't exactly made a secret of our talents. Maybe we should start doing that. I don't know about you all, but I'm not really eager to have another run-in with some Templars who don't understand. You know?
Neither am I.
I'm afraid
agree,
down
that's why
south
I don't
it's all
think-
we have.
Staying in a city full of Templars who know we're here is probably the best. What we're gonna do about them, I don't know. It doesn't feel right to leave them to their fate, but
Cassian says he has a solution.
Could we not talk about this in the middle of the street, please? Or just go somewhere.
Alright, let's go.
Diamond Lass.
Diamond Lass.
You can see your friend again.
Uh-oh.
Oh, there.
Uh-oh.
Yeah.
Uh-oh.
Oh well. Awake.
It will.
Nah, I don't know.
You might be trying to talk and you can't. We can't hear him.
Nope.
Yeah, that's rough.
To the diamond land.
To the diamond land. So fan can see her face.
I don't
Um,
know why you're making such a big deal out of it.
Oh well,
Jeez
I wonder why
Louise.
we make such a big deal out of it.
Yeah,
Okay,
why do you make such a big deal out of it?
as you guys are making your way towards the Diamond Lass tavern, you send Finnan and Serana. All three of you catch a glimpse of something in the corner of your eye as you're walking through the king's quarters towards the Dragon's Den, which is the more kind of heavily dwarvish mercantile center. You see kind of moving very nonchalantly through the kind of fresh fruit like pop-up markets within this district is a very young human boy, roughly 13 or so, with this buzzed hair and light brown eyes, which you three vaguely recognize as one of the young boys who was hanging out with that urchin girl that you had spoken with when you were searching for Glan.
Mm-hmm.
The reason it catches your eyes, 'cause he's very obviously trying to be, very sly and stealthy. That's the part that strikes you as odd. You see his under his eyes is very puffy and purple. His nose is a little crooked and pushed to the side, and he has dried blood caked on his upper lip and underneath his nose. Looks like very recently he
Shit kicked out of me.
was injured. And you just watch as he like very slyly reaches up and grabs like a whole head of lettuce and just kind of puts it by his side, looking around, and slowly kind of begins to make his way towards a nearby alleyway.
Can I intercept him?
If you wish to.
Yes. I'm gonna make a beeline.
Okay. As you make a beeline straight towards him, he is just kind of like walking or making his way down the alleyway, kind of pulling off leaves of lettuce. And as he hears you like stomping behind him, he looks over his shoulder.
Put my hand on it.
It tries to dart away from you. Go ahead and make an athletics check.
No, my rolls. Come on, roll 20.
I mean, it's a young child.
Wow, right? Again? Twice in a row?
What's funny is he also rolled a natural one on his
Oh
acrobatics
my
check to get away from you. So as you go to reach for him, he ducks out of the way, and as he does, he slips on a bit of like wet parchment or cardboard or something along those lines in the alleyway, and slips. So as you go to grab him, you slip, fall face first into the ground, and then he slips, almost doing a full backflip, and lands on top of you, and just kind of as he like the air is knocked out of his lungs, and he like slowly tries to scramble back onto his feet as you just spin around on the ground and just wrap your arms around him and hold him there.
Fully stoic.
Yep.
Nothing phases her.
Oh,
I
get
look
off!
at him in the-
Get off me! Get
I
off!
lift him up. Put him on his feet. Just very like I can lift him one-handed, so I put him on his feet.
Yeah, he's very small and lithe.
Well, with these ones. And I point towards his face and say, "I remember you.
Yeah, but I don't remember you, Grayskin. Get off me!
What happened to your face?"
I tripped and fell into a doorknob.
I look him in the eye. Get closer. Try to be as sincere as possible. What happened to your face?
Make a persuasion check.
Oof.
Fennon's gonna put herself like at the mouth of,
Did the
mouth
rest
of
of
the alley.
you are the rest of
with
you
their arms
following
crossed.
this?
You know, Serrano just accosted a child? I mean, I guess.
I would. Yeah.
Fennon's like standing there with her arms crossed, like, what the
Yeah.
fuck are you doing? What are we
I don't remember
nabbing
if we
urchins
were.
for?
Were we all together when we met those kids? We were,
Yeah.
right?
Yeah.
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 Okay.
I'm going to the blood house.
Hey, boy. Don't worry. I just want to help.
Serrano, why are we nabbing urchins?
Can you at least let go of me?
Yeah, I let go of him. Put him on his feet.
I'll give you a silver if you stay put.
He kind of shakes out his like ratty patchwork clothing for a second. Kind of brushes his shoulders off. Doesn't help. He's still just filthy. It's like, kind of like wipes a bit of like now fresh running blood from his obviously just crushed nose. I was attacked
Mm.
in the night. All of us were. They nabbed little Dove.
Who named it?
I don't know. The new people.
New people.
Yeah, the new nobles, whoever they are. They nabbed us right outside their house. We were casing it. We were gonna steal from them. And they took them. They took her.
I don't want to imply anything, but Cassian, we did come to the city for one thing. And the nabbing of children falls into that MO. I don't...
Well, that depends. I would have to see for myself to pass judgment, you know. But
Nope.
yes, it does kind of. Did they kidnap her?
I'm assuming so. They nabbed her up and took her inside. They tried to get us too, but
What? Do you remember how they looked like? How they sounded? Did they speak to you? Did they sound like me?
I mean, they just seem like, you know, your average, like, heavies, really. We've been seeing, for like the past week or so, we've been seeing, you know, a very nicely dressed people going in there and, you know, occasionally coming out a few hours later.
Do you remember how those very nicely dressed people were dressed like? Can you describe me the outfits?
Exotic, I suppose. I didn't really recognize their way of dress. Not Nevarra, I can tell you that.
Lots of blacks.
Oh yeah, lots of blacks, lots of very I don't know what you'd call it. I don't know clothes.
Do they have a lot of? Yeah.
I think we may have stumbled onto something. Was she the only one taken?
Yeah, she was. Canary was on lookout, but Sparrow was able to get me away from one of the guys. Kicked him right in the nards. Fucker. What was it
Good
before he broke my nose? At least I think it's broke. I can't smell no more, so it might be broken.
No, it's
Come here.
definitely broken.
Come here, boy. Come here.
Why?
Just trust me. I'm gonna make it better.
Yeah, fix your nose.
I'm gonna put my hand and give him like 10 points of arcane mending. So, like the
10? Okay.
yes.
10? That's not top him off.
Yeah.
This is a little boy.
You just hear this like faint kind of like snapping sound. He's like, oh!
There you go. Now you can smell again.
Oh, that hurt.
Kinda does. But then I made
This
the
is like
best.
his eyes are just tearing up, and the tears are just pouring down his cheeks. Oh,
I put an extra on because I didn't know if I would need it to fix a broken nose, you know?
oh.
Right.
Could you tell us where this house is?
Oh. Yeah, I could take you to our stakeout spot. It's right across the street from it. I've been staking out for a
Washington.
while. Yeah.
Did we
You
have
said
a long
they'd
rest
been-
through the travel here?
No.
No, right?
I mean, you guys would have rested. No, yeah, because you fought and then you
We
traveled.
fought.
Yes.
And then we
Yeah.
traveled.
Yeah. So no, you guys
Gotta
haven't
get out.
rested.
So,
Didn't it take a couple days to get where we were when we
Took a
fought?
day. It took half
No,
a
it
day.
took half a
Took
day
half
because
a
we were
day.
To get
over
here.
for the night.
Yeah.
okay, and then we fought, and then we went straight back
Here.
to Cumberland.
Yeah.
Which took another half day to get here. So.
Correct.
Listen, you can show us the house, and we'll try our best to get to the bottom of this.
Right.
And he'll look at Serana. I have a hunch.
We should come in contact with your people, Cassian, before we even attempt something.
Right. We should get in contact with them. If only I knew how to. I'm gonna
Hey, boy.
figure out.
Here to Winter, use blood magic.
Oh, what?
You said they'd been there a week.
Yeah, I moved in
Any
about
other-
about a week, maybe a week and a
Any
day ago.
Any other kids besides your crew going missing around town?
It's Cumberland City, lady. Kids go missing every day.
Yeah, more than usual. I mean,
I mean, you know, Dove gets word. She has ears everywhere, and not
Yeah.
not just kids. Lately, just people in general.
Elves, perhaps?
Sure, elves, humans. And I heard a couple dwarves wound up missing in Dragon's Den.
If she's Dove and there's a canary, which one are you?
I'm the Raven, Remus the Raven.
Mm.
There's Karan the Canary and Sven the Sparrow. We're the flock.
That's a good name.
it was
Right.
pretty good.
Right. We should. Well, you could show us where this house is, where they were taken.
Yeah, I could take you to the nest.
You can go there, see what it is, and then double back to the last for some rest. We don't have to move on this today.
No, we don't. Also need to figure out if we can contact anyone.
I don't even know you people. You're just gonna barge into this house and find Dove.
I
Well,
don't like people who take kids.
I don't like slavers, and it's ticking all the boxes. So,
We'll see what we can do.
Right. Alright, well,
Besides, we met you before. If we were to take you, why didn't we take you then? And why are we trying to help you now?
I met you before.
yes.
Yes.
I don't
I mean,
remember
I
that.
remember.
You
But
tried
I
to
think
fleece-
it was.
tried to
I
fleece
did.
a lot.
I think it was Dove, or was it? Which one's the? It was.
That was
'Cause we
Dove.
met
The one you
Dove
spoke
about
with was... She introduced herself as Little Dove.
Little Dove was the one who spoke to us.
She was Australian for a split second, then someone spoke in an accent and I lost it.
Yeah,
Yeah.
It'd be like that.
It do be like that.
Be like that.
But he just kind of nods. Oh. Yeah, I don't recognize you.
It's alright, we recognize you,
and
and that's
you-
what is important.
You remember, this young boy in particular was one of the ones who ran out of the house after you had walked away, with a sack full of stolen goods.
Ah,
That's why you recognize him.
nice. All right. Well, lead the way, boy.
Right, alright, yeah, follow me. And he begins leading you, towards the, the very nice section of Cumberland City, slightly kind of northeastern, just to the east of the College of the Magi, like high society, high nobility neighborhood, um, which has a substantial patrol of Oathsworn here, um, and a few of them kind of eye you all suspiciously, but it is not against the law to travel the road, so they don't stop you, but they take note of you. And you continue following Remus as he leads you through a connected kind of a connected what's the word I'm looking for? Holy shit.
Alley?
Sure, yeah. It was another word, but fuck it. That one will do.
Like it.
Just leads you through a bunch of connected network of alleys.
There.
There you go. I'd get there eventually.
Don't you work in IT? How did you forget the word network?
Ivan, I have 2 hours of sleep I'm working on. And I only had 5 or so hours of sleep yesterday, so.
Incredible.
Eventually you reach a very nice and well kept estate, but it does appear to be vacant at the moment, and he leads you to the back of it where there is a access ladder on the back, just these metallic rungs that are just set within the building itself. And he begins climbing up it as he just looks down. Come on, follow me.
Easier said than done. And I try to
Ben and I'll go up.
try to climb after everybody because I'm the heaviest.
Okay. I mean it's easy enough. The less strength inclined take a little bit longer, but eventually you all make it up. This ladder, as it were, it's really just iron bars set within the stonework of the building itself. You can see as you get up on the roof what appears to be some sort of access hatch into the estate itself, but Remus bypasses that, and you can see what looks like a waist-high almost wall partition here on the roof itself. And as you get closer to it, you can see there is a slanted tarp, essentially, that looks like it's for like a rain runoff. And he just kind of kneels down, and you see there's a collection of blankets and makeshift things scattered about behind this waist-high partition as he kneels down. 1 second.
Ivan, will you stop busting funny things? I feel
No.
like, damn it. I have to put myself on mute all the time because I've been laughing.
Look at Gemma.
It's okay.
Oh, good.
All right. So, I need as you guys kind of get to this partition area, I need everyone to make a stealth check.
Delightful. Delightful.
9.
It's a joke. It's a
Guidance.
joke.
20.
For you guidance.
One.
Cool.
Himself, probably.
Hey, I can only get I'm stealthy in 3 of the 4 games. You know?
Incredible.
That was a bad idea to come here without resting. That's fine.
No, wait, we
By the way,
rested in
Tim,
the cave, didn't we?
I just checked. I hadn't updated my arcane ending, so I couldn't have done that.
We
'Cause
took
I
a
only
long
have
rest in the
one-
cave, yeah, and then we fought Templars.
Yes,
took a long
and
rest
I
in the
had
cave, and we took a
one
long rest
arcane
at the
ending,
tavern.
so the
And
boy
then
still
did
has
you-
his nose broken.
That's fine. Did you forget the inn and then the Templar fight?
Nope.
Elsie?
Yeah,
No.
I think Elsie did.
Okay.
Oh, we had
the cave
Templar
was
fight.
before that.
Cave was
and
before
we had
that.
Then why am I?
Yeah.
Oh, I didn't take any damage in the Templar fight. That's why.
No.
No.
No, not
Yeah.
very many people did. I think it was Cassie and Serana and Finnan.
Yeah.
The only ones that got injured.
The mages. Yeah.
I was
You
thinking
wonder
that,
why?
like, why am I
We're also
hit
the
full hit
melee
points?
Yeah.
Melee
It's just
people.
that I forgot to update my Roll20
Um,
character sheet.
I'll
So.
roll for Leobon because I don't think he can hear.
I don't think Eric can hear us. I think Eric's having a bad time.
Yeah.
That damn Google Fiber.
But he rolled good. So it's
W.
yeah, it's not bad for a group
With the number
total.
1?
Not bad. I'm just very clinky.
Oh, there he is. Even better.
24.
You guys kind of kneel down next to Remus. You know the this. What the?
Thank you. I rolled up. Who's gonna send him?
It's fine. What's that? I thought I took that off there. God damn it, Roll20. Sorry. Alright. You as you kind of kneel down there, the scent of like the nearby bedding, like makeshift like sleeping pallets, kind of catch a whiff of it. You're like, ooh. Nothing feels like they've been up here for a while. There's probably some sort of refuse pile or chamber pot or something somewhere, and you're currently downwind from it. As Remus is just kind of like kneeling there, and he just points across the street towards this very nice, almost like Gothic style home. Like you see across the street from your vantage point. The home itself, it resembles slightly to your eye, Cassian, to Venter architecture, but the bones itself are very much that of Nevarran style. And you see standing out front, mingling in a kind of semi-nonchalant way, are 6 clearly armed and like heavily muscled human men.
Deventer style armor, by any chance?
No, not really. Each of them have a black cloak on, though. The armor itself is a little more, I wouldn't say piecemeal, but definitely not uniform.
Is there anything on the black cloak that is recognizable by any means?
Not from this distance, no.
Okay.
It's kind of like a throw over the shoulder type cloak, so you wouldn't be able to see it unless they turned around.
Did they look like the jerks we fought in session 1? Or the box?
Which
Yeah.
jerks?
There was like a group of people.
The
who
Arimond that was
were
with Arimond.
Stolen.
Oh, they do not know.
Okay.
They could be just sell swords for hire. It's not.
Yeah, but Remus kind of nods towards the 6 men. Oh yeah, that there is the day shift. A different group comes through at night.
How many total?
6 in the front, 2 in the back entrance on the back porch area. All of them pretty mean and all of them armored. That fucker there on the far right's the one that got in my nose.
And they took Dove into the house, not just somewhere else, right?
I mean, they took her off down that alleyway there. And he kind of points towards the right of the house. I'm assuming towards the back area.
Right. Well, thanks for showing us.
I mean, thank you for coming and taking a gander, I suppose.
We'll remember this. We'll be back here. Cassian, you can remember this spot, correct?
I suppose I can, yes. Well, many of us can.
Good. Now we should rest. We've been traveling too long.
Yeah, let's get out of here.
I got some bedrolls laid out if you need a nap.
We'll find her.
I think
Thank you.
we need more than that, but thank you. And
Oh, right. Okay.
we'll go back
Ben
here and try to find your
gonna-
friend.
I dropped my lettuce. You wouldn't happen to have any food on you, do you?
No, but here's this. She's gonna fish out a little pouch, and hand it to him. It's got 20 silver in it.
Jesus. Okay.
Big spender.
He takes it as he looks at it. You can see he's on his face is like, oh, what's in this? 5 coppers. And he opens it. His eyes just go wide. Oh, and he reties it, and hands it back to you. That's I can't. That's too much. I'll be robbed. I'll be mugged.
You know what? That's probably fair. I don't want to put you in danger.
Just give him a silver.
Have
Give him a-
$250. Don't spend it all in one place.
Give him a silver.
Yeah, what's the most you can take without worrying about
It's
getting
more like,
robbed? Yeah.
here's
And then take-
$1,000. Don't spend it all.
Listen,
Immediately goes to Toys R Us.
Yeah.
and the slums of Cumberland is, you can get by on a couple coppers a day. So
All right. I'll
Give
hand
him-
him a couple coppers.
Give him that same amount, but in coppers.
yeah.
Yeah.
Which was what?
Okay, we'll do that, and then I'm going to. Is there like a little can I find like a loose floorboard or something
Well, you're on the roof of this
on the roof?
of this estate.
Yeah.
Okay.
But there are plenty of makeshift pallets and bedrolls up here.
I'll nod him. I'll feather your nest a bit, and she's gonna leave 5 silver under the bedroll. Leave that there unless you need it.
I don't know who you people are, but I surely do appreciate that. Maybe I can
Stay out of trouble a little bit, yeah?
maybe I can actually get some warm food.
Yeah. Find a place with meat pies or something.
Oh, a meat pie.
Meat pie.
Oh.
Best pies in Cumberland.
Holy fuck.
Alright. But be careful, okay? Stay away from them. I'll do
Yeah.
this to the house.
Oh, for sure. Yeah. Absolutely. Thank you all. Appreciate it.
Yes, you.
I'll go find Canary and Sparrow. Let them know that maybe there's some people that's gonna get Dove back for us.
Yes.
Right.
Shit.
And he just kind of nods at you all and takes the pouch with the coppers in it and shoves it in his shirt and rushes towards the ladder and begins making his way down. Fairly quick for a young lad. So, you guys make your way to the
Yes. To the Diamond
Yup.
Lab.
Diamond
Yep.
Lass within the Dragon's Den district. Easy enough. You know the path well. And as you're making your way there,
See another urchin with a bloody nose.
yeah, another urchin. No, Yui-sen noticed that as you're kind of making your way down a nearby alleyway, you notice one of the men standing guard outside the house just kind of his like head like raise up a bit, and he takes a few steps closer as he kind of sees you guys darting down the alleyway. He just kind of see like he visibly just notes the strange people moving in a dark alleyway.
Damn it, Cassie.
Damn it,
Sorry.
Cassie.
I am
Clanky
clanky.
boots.
Um,
Deadass.
But he just kind of steps back towards his post. Then you just keep
Clank.
watch.
Alright, well.
Clanky ass bitch.
Yeah.
Be like that,
Well, if he's not
Can't-
gonna start problems now, then it's not a problem.
Yeah.
right?
Ow. So, yeah, we'll go back to the Diamond Lass.
What time of day is it?
At this point, because you traveled for about half a day, and you spent probably about a good like 30 to 45 minutes with Remus. You're getting to the point where it's almost sundown.
Mm-hmm.
But nonetheless, you guys make your way towards the Diamond Lass. Entering, you see the familiar layout of the tavern before you. The staircase leads up to the second floor to where the rooms are, and you can see a very familiar elven woman currently barkeeping.
Now, wouldn't we like still have a room because we came, got a room, and then
Yeah.
immediately left because
We
we got the
left.
note?
Yep.
Yes.
Well, your room, it would have been. You would have
I
had it
think we only paid
vacated.
for one
yeah, you only
night,
paid for
yeah.
one
Alright,
night.
we only paid for one night. Okay,
Yeah.
You didn't even use it.
we didn't even
Nope.
use it. We didn't even get there. Oh fuck. I'm Lana.
Oh, aren't you just a ray of sunshine?
It's been a day.
Did you all
Sorry.
sneak out in the middle of the night or something?
Yeah.
Technically, we
I
didn't
went-
I went to turn over
Hop
your room,
over.
and
Uh,
it looked like no one had even stayed there.
exactly,
Yeah,
because
we
no one
didn't-
did.
We didn't even
Yeah.
open the door.
We'd very much
Oh.
like to now if it's still available.
Oh, of course. It's currently vacant, but you're gonna have to pay for another night, dear.
Oh yeah, of course. What was it? 7? Sweet.
Oh. Yeah. Alright. So where'd you get off to? Grey Warden business.
Mm. Chasing kids.
Chasing kids. Is that what wardens get up to when there's no blight?
Well,
Apparently. Seems to be a recurring pattern. But
Huh.
fuck, I'm tired. I'm sorry.
No, it's fine. Get your rest. Y'all look a little haggard, look a little travel weary.
Sen doesn't really want to talk in front of everyone. Apparently, it's such a big deal.
It's like that moment where you like
She just
your,
looks a little bit embarrassed. She's just like,
your crush approaches you in public when you're with your family.
yeah. Be cool.
Eric, no.
Damn, Eric.
Oh
you need to
my
stay off.
God.
You need to stay off 4chan, buddy.
Good.
Ugh.
God.
Good lord.
Hey,
Yeah.
just so you know,
I'm good.
that Trump is actually a mastermind, and he's going to actually abolish the government.
100%. Hey,
Yeah.
hey, when did you put on my undecided voter costume?
Yeah,
Yes.
master
was
of the deep
yesterday.
state.
I hate being alive. Anyway.
Oh my god.
Anyways,
Guys, this is my
Let's go.
good Christian escapism.
Yeah, let's go, let's go.
Yeah, that's right.
all right.
Anyway.
Right.
So, you guys head up to your familiar suites.
We got the same one every time we stayed here.
You have actually.
Fuck it, it's got a private
That's
bathroom.
Did they fix the
Got
curtain?
the burnt curtains?
Yeah, the curtains have been replaced by
Oh, okay, nice.
Oh, no.
equally as ugly curtains.
I kind of wanted it to just be there burnt, like as a memory forever.
Yeah.
They were
There's a little
replaced.
bit of soot just right on the curtain rod that
Right
doesn't
there.
rub off. Yeah.
They better have been replaced. Finnan paid for new curtains.
I did pay
Yeah.
for new curtains.
Yeah.
Oh, no.
God
But yeah, you guys
damn.
reconvene within your suite. Anything you wish to do, or are you just conking out for the evening?
Are we gonna talk about this in the morning? Or are we gonna talk about this right now?
Are y'all really? You're really banged up from earlier, right?
A bit.
Yeah.
It's mostly travel weariness.
Oh, we also house our like now what 7 horses?
Jesus.
Excuse
fuck.
me?
Remember, because we had the 3
7?
left,
Yeah.
and then we found 4 more.
Can we sell the extra one? Because we don't need the extra horse.
Also,
Eventually.
am I
We got an
mistaken, or did one of you pay Reed to stick around with us? Is he
Yes.
still here?
He's still here.
Yes, it's still here.
Even
got
with
that
us
He's
all
still
day.
here. He is here until further notice.
That's hysterical.
Yes.
Yeah. As a note, as you
Hey,
guys,
they tried to murder us first.
as you guys are kind of making yourselves comfortable within your room, Reed just kind of looks around. Yeah, this is pretty hoity-toity, huh?
It's comfy. Shush.
So yeah, listen.
It's a tavern.
It's end of the day. It's about time to punch that clock, you know. So
Why would you punch a clock?
you know, it's about time to check out.
Uh-huh.
Killing time.
Ah,
Good job.
When are
Nice.
you leaving then?
I mean, unless and like pats his coin purse.
Right. What was the fee that we were paying him again?
15.
15 silver.
15. We're gonna be
15
poor
silver.
here.
Yeah, we're gonna be poor. Fuck it.
Cassian, we don't. What are you doing?
I could use someone very sneaky, and I am not really sneaky, so
Wha-
you know. An
And Fenna
extra-
just like, like like opens her arms, just like, and like looks to Leo.
Well,
Does she not see us? You
no,
see me?
I
You see-
do. It's just an extra person is not, too bad.
I mean, it's your silver, Cassian. If you want to spend it, who are we to
Right.
stop you?
Not just for Woman Day, right?
Famous last words.
Does it?
Yeah.
Does it? I mean, it's weird to pay you at night. We should pay you like at the beginning of the day, and that will last for the 24 hours until you fall asleep again. Because you really, technically, you are not guarding us or serving us while you sleep. So the good thing would be to pay you in the morning. Or I do half now and half in the morning, just to make sure you're not going to run away with my money.
Well, I haven't ran away yet, so
Right.
We really
So
have.
how about we give you half now and half when we wake up and actually go to do our tasks.
And since
Come
he's
on.
paying you so well, maybe you go get your own room.
Right. And then, well, that's up on your charge, of course. Unless you want to
Yes.
cuddle.
he just kind of like
Jeez.
sucks his teeth.
I fucking.
Right.
Hmm.
You make a compelling argument.
Of course I do. I
And he
usually
just
do.
turns on a heel and walks away.
Yeah, fair enough.
Good lord.
Sorry, I'm not gonna. I know the meme, but 15 silver is a lot of money, you guys. This is me being stingy. Me player being stingy. If he's there in the morning, we're gonna figure it out.
And so meme dies.
I'm sorry, 15 silver. I thought it was like 5 or something. 15 is a
What?
lot in this.
That's so funny. Okay,
It's expensive to have someone risk life and limb for someone they don't know.
No,
Yeah.
I mean, I as a player am holding back on giving 15 silver every time, especially in this, just to keep a meme up.
hey. The
Sorry.
only one who's better at beating a meme to death is Tim. The me is Tim. Okay?
Yeah.
So don't worry. You're this is the top two people who
Wow.
beat me to death.
Wow.
Am I wrong?
I mean, no, but you didn't have to say it.
I mean, like, I know, but hey!
That body. Okay. So,
So, are we, now that the sellsword is gone, are we talking about this now or in the morning?
Talking about what specifically?
Well, there's a lot of things to
What are
talk
we
about
gonna do
here.
about Glenn? Or are we gonna leave him to fate? What are we gonna do about these
Yes,
other
Cass-
people?
yes, Cassian. What's your plan?
Yeah, Cassian,
Well,
what do you have to contribute?
I've been thinking about this for a while now, and I don't, I don't like the circle here and what they do to the
No one does.
mages. And that poor boy, he was involved with a lot of blood magic. And if word of that comes, it's a high chance that this boy is going to be made tranquil. And
Yeah, I don't think he's safe in Nevarra.
no, I thought, well, we have some of the best magic schools in my homeland, but that's also giving the bastard son of a royal member of the a member of the royal family of Navarra to Tevinter Magisters. It's the kind of gift I do not want to give my people.
Do we have to tell them? How would they know?
Ah, they would know. They have means to know. But I know people that could keep them safe if only I could contact them. Which comes to the predicament I am in now. I also think the people that I know would be very happy to know about possible slave trades in Cumberland,
Especially in a noble house.
in a
Who
noble
are
house.
these
Yes,
people?
I, you will have to trust me on that. I can't.
Fenton, it's a secrecy thing. He only told me about 2 months after knowing him.
And only
Alright,
because my life
so you
was
know
alive.
some people who could keep him safe.
Right,
And how would we get him to them?
well, we would have to send them
Wherever they
to.
may be?
Yeah, we will
Send a
have.
company?
I
Let him
know where
travel
they
by himself.
are,
You need to
unless
stop.
we.
Across town or across the country?
Well, a little bit north, really, towards the.
What,
You know,
Cassian, what scale are we talking about here?
we're talking about sending them to Tevinter.
Jesus fuck.
Hmm.
Yeah, we can send him anywhere we want, but if you're suggesting we accompany him, well, this is where my partnership with you all ends. I'm not going to Venter.
No, I'm not suggesting we
Not
go
keen
to
on that.
Tevinter,
Just
but
making sure it's bold and clear.
I'm also not willing to pass the border.
it's dangerous for both of you. And I'm not asking that of you. Not that heartless.
Is there no
Could they send someone to fetch them?
That's what I was thinking.
is, is there no way you can contact your organization in this city?
I could try. I could try and see if there's anyone.
You know about them. You've been a member. You know the drop-offs, the messages.
Yeah. The last time I actually got a contact was back in Kirkwall.
Kirkwall.
But I could try. I could try and see if they have sent anyone down here. They're usually on top of those things, so.
With that,
So at least a few days to see if we can contact them.
yes, with that we can.
We'll keep an eye on
We'll keep an eye on Glenn and his family.
them.
And in the meantime, I will send a letter back and see if I can at least ask about sending them there. Explain the situation for Glenn and his family, and
Yes, that will take several days, but we should focus immediately on finding these
on this.
people within the city to help
Right,
us with them.
yes. Right, yes. I
I'll carry out with you in the morning, and we'll go search through the
yes,
town.
there's some patterns that I can follow and see if we can
Hmm.
figure something out. I would be surprised if they hadn't sent someone down here. If this is really what I think it is, and it is a slavery operation, they would probably have sent down someone
Wait, are we
to
talking
track
about
it.
the urchins now?
Yes,
Yes.
and everyone else that's been disappearing. That is a very, very common sign of people being kidnapped to be sold to slavery.
And
And
it is the main reason we came to Cumberland in the first place.
It is.
exactly. Whether the seer was right or not, whether she was just telling us lies in order to bring us together. Maybe she wasn't,
Maybe
and
she
maybe
was
there's
crazy.
something to it.
Regardless, we'll never know unless we try.
Exactly.
There had to be something to what she said. As
Of course.
a way, who would bring a group of people together to tell them something important, and if that telling them something was important was a lie, she would have just gathered us to
Exactly.
lie
She
to
might
us.
have believed it. Doesn't make it true.
Well, I believe in the power of magic, and she clearly had it.
Hmm.
But
Regardless,
yes,
we should
I
try
believe
some.
we should rest, and in the morning we can go and try to find any clues of,
Yes.
Right.
my people.
Your
And drop a letter.
people.
All you need to know, Fen, and everyone, it's an anti-slavery organization originating in Tevinter. I know, crazy.
Ironic.
Yes.
But we only managed to be successful because people don't know who we are, so please. If I can trust you all to keep this quiet, I would be very, very thankful.
He only told me because his life was in danger.
Wait, I'm a little bit confused. You're Teventer, but you're anti-slavery.
Yes. You'd be surprised, there are a couple of dozen
I-
like us, and maybe more.
There's dozens of us.
Literally dozens of
Dozen.
us.
Berlin just kind of looks up at you. He's sitting confused.
Yeah, I don't quite understand it myself.
There are some of us that believe that what happens now in my homeland isn't what is meant to be, and it's a product of corruption and a desire for power that shouldn't be there. So we try to do something about it as much as we can. It might not
But
be
do
much
benefit from
from,
your Teventer nobility. And that's fine.
but it's not like I can just cease to exist.
You could stop bragging about it.
In order to fight,
Hmm.
you need to use all the weapons you have, and especially when the enemy you're fighting is a lot bigger and a lot more powerful than you are alone.
I'm going to bed.
Okay.
Right.
Right, let's rest, and there's a lot of work to do tomorrow. Before I sleep, though, right after everyone goes, I'm gonna get a piece of parchment and start writing a letter to the Black Swan.
Castian likes ballet. Huh.
Yeah.
And just telling everything that happened here and
PTSD.
all the thing with the boy and the thing with the slavers and what we think is an operation, and talk about Glenn and his family and what happened, everything. Seal it and just put it in my bag to see if I can send it through the usual means that I always send her first. So whatever means that is, Tim, I did not specify. So
Dare I say. Us.
Sorry, something was happening in the background.
Okay.
What did you say?
I said that once everyone is fallen asleep or just resting, I will pick a parchment and write intervene a letter to Black Swan
Uh-huh.
and telling her everything about what happened so far and the slaver, what we think is a slaver operation, Glenn, his family, saying that we are thinking of sending them to her, and I'll seal it and put it in my bag. And I didn't specify how I send letters to her because I never do those details because my mind doesn't go to that level of details.
Mm-hmm.
But I would know how to send letters to her, so I would try to find a way to send it the next day.
Okay.
I'll leave it up to you. I
Yeah,
don't
I'll say
know the details.
make a history check.
Ew, I'm not so good at those anymore.
7.
7.
Okay.
Tracks. That tracks. That tracks.
Look up in my notes.
I mean, I've been communicating to her with her, so I would assume that I know somehow.
I think it's
Mhm.
her. Ba, ba, ba.
Okay. Yeah, I just gotta find my damn.
Yes, it's part of the Underground Railroad.
I mean, basically,
What? It's part of what?
the
The
Underground Railroad.
Underground Railroad. It was a kind of secret organization slash network that freed a lot of slaves in America.
In the
Oh, that's
States,
right. I for some reason forgot that Aaliyah's not from America, and I was like, why are
Might
you?
not have learned that.
Why are you defining
I'm
the
like, why
Underground
Why are you
Railroad?
explaining the Underground Railroad? Yeah.
And then it clicked. I was like, wait, no, Leah's not from here. So yeah, you, Cassian, you actually know, that, there is, a Twilight Sanctum, a base of operations in Cumberland City, but you do not remember where it is. However,
Okay, we're gonna find it somehow tomorrow.
You do know, that, normally, you would find somewhere, where there would be, a raven coop, within a city, and you would normally leave your letters there. What happens after that, you have no idea, but
Okay. Yeah. Okay. I'll go with my friend.
very much in the style of
my-
like Assassin's Creed Brotherhood, where you found shit in the
I
bird
love
cages.
that.
Yeah.
I love that. I love that. Okay. Yeah.
But yeah,
Yeah.
you know
Okay.
there is a base of operations for your organization in this city. You just where it's at is not coming to you in the moment.
Okay, and then I will just go sleep because I'm banged up.
Okay. So, everyone else resting for the evening as well?
Yee.
Yes, sir.
You all go ahead and find rest for the night in your own separate beds. Eventually waking up the following morning to the very faint muted sounds of slowly coming alive tavern below you. Chairs being shuffled around, the sounds and smells of food being cooked, and you all kind of rouse and come to nearly, kind of simultaneously as you all kind of went to bed around the same time. As Ethan, as you and Verlin wake up, he kind of looks over at you. So, am I like traveling with you all today, or what's happening? Am I staying here?
Well, I mean, if we're dealing with the kidnappers,
That's
I don't know
what
if
that's
wanna
what I was
bring-
thinking. You know, I didn't
Yeah,
want to say
I
it.
don't know if I want to bring a kid to the kidnapper's house. So
Yeah, it's kind of crazy, right?
yeah, if you're chill, if you're all right staying back, that'd be great. Cause that'd be kind of crazy.
Well, I mean,
Right.
I promised Leo I wouldn't light the curtains on fire again, so you know.
Right, yeah.
I mean, obviously, I can promise you not to do the same, you know, but
Yeah. I'm sure you won't light the curtains on fire again. And at the very least, I'm sure you won't light the same curtains on fire again. So
he just like laughs at that. I won't light no curtains on fire.
right, no, it's a couch next time. You're graduating.
Well, I mean, no.
Right, okay. Yeah, so I'll handle the kidnappers. And you'll stay here.
All right.
Alright. Let's get breakfast.
Yeah. All right. So, fucking tavern's popping apparently.
Hell yeah.
Yeah.
They have
They are
breakfast
morning
bread.
people. I hate them.
I love them.
You guys head downstairs and you see working the very early morning shift, normally from like 3 in the morning to like right around noon. You see the familiar human woman that runs the tavern during that shift, Gala. She's kind of currently wiping down tables. You can see she's like moving around a few passed out drunkards as she's kind of cleaning up, and you can smell the the smell of cooking food wafting out of the kitchen. And you can feel like your stomach's rumble for a second. And she kind of looks over at you, kind of blowing a few strands of dark hair out of her face. Good morning. You,
Good morning.
I reckon y'all will be looking for some food then.
Right. Yes, that would be a good
Would be
start for our
most
day, wouldn't it?
I'll go get that for you. And she
Thank you.
rushes into the kitchen. A meal is presented in the fine diamond glass fashion of your basic eggs, meat, bread, cheese.
Delish.
Yeah.
So, Cassian, this running around the city and finding your contacts or whatever, is that something you do by yourself and sneaky like, or
By
Or is that
myself,
something-
maybe sneaky like unlikely, but
right?
There's a first time for everything.
Well, where's your sneaky man?
well, I think he didn't want to stay, so and I also wouldn't share that much information with him. I shared it with you because I begin to trust you, and it could help us. So, but not with him. No. Besides, he didn't want to snuggle. That was very disappointing.
Oh dear.
Anyway, I know I have a rough idea. I don't know exactly here where they could be found, but we usually have a place that we go to, and I should look for it. I'm more than welcome to have help if needed. If you want. I suppose it's not a forbidden thing. I have to think about the layouts of the ones I know in other cities and trying to figure out where to begin. Really, it might take some time. But I have a letter to drop off as well, and that might be a little easier. I would not mind good eyes spotting Ravencoot. So,
Oh, what would we be looking for?
I'll
Can't do
describe. I
much
describe because I have zero describing capabilities. I'll describe what it looks like where I drop the letters often around the cities. So that kind of thing with a bit of a like with a raven sign and or
So
ravens.
we're looking
on
for
top.
like signs on people's clothing, or on
No, no,
buildings, or
No, he describes essentially
a raven,
a raven coop
a raven coop. Yeah.
on a rooftop somewhere.
Yep.
Normally leading to
oh,
it.
like Game of Thrones style, like people are sending a raven.
Yes.
Yeah.
Yes.
Oh, I thought this was a metaphor.
I
No.
just suck
Quite
at
literally a
description,
raven
so
coop.
Yeah.
Okay.
Normally, if it is part of Cassian's organization, there are a number of ancient Tavine, essentially like language glyphs that lead to it, which someone who is very well versed in the language
Fine.
would be able to decipher. Otherwise, it would just look like pig Latin.
runes. Yeah.
Right. And so it's like sending things via raven. Is that like a common thing, or is that like a specific to his organization thing?
It's like an old Taventer thing.
Oh, okay. So
Now people just use, now most of the time when
it's like
Taventer people want to send messages, they just use
The mail.
a sending stone or
Yeah, that's
Sending
stone.
stone.
Yeah.
Yeah, they have sending crystals. Yes.
mm-hmm.
Yes. But we are old-fashioned apparently.
So we'll
Otherwise known as elven stones, but
Elven stone.
Wow.
Wow, another thing we stole from the elves.
Yeah.
You stole everything. You stole
Yes.
everything.
just another thing that was appropriated by Taventer.
Appropriated.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yikes. All right. Well, I guess we'll look for some birds, and then we'll
And
look for some
also-
other birds.
Right, and I'll just draw on a paper the actual glyphs
Mhm.
so that she has a good image of what to look for. Also this, anything that looks like this would lead to the raven coop that I need to find. And that's one thing. And
Well, should we
sorry,
all
go
look
ahead.
separately, or go traipse around
perhaps-
the city in a group?
I suppose we can look together because otherwise if you find it, how are you gonna tell me?
Meet up in an hour or something. I don't know.
Right. That
Am
could be too.
am I gonna get shot if I get too close?
Good point. I never thought of that. Mostly because I've never traveled with anyone that wasn't a part of that, apart from Serana. But yeah, I believe maybe we should be together just in case.
All right.
And
Everyone coming?
Yes.
the glyphs he writes is essentially the glyphs are a staggered message in ancient Tavine that read as you find each one of them, come forth and be free. So I think only literally Serana and Cassian speak.
No,
Yeah.
senor. I only
Yeah,
speak
yeah.
common and Kunlat.
I am
Oh.
the only one that speaks Tavine. Yeah.
Oh, I just figured you guys like taught each other's language.
No,
Okay.
I learned Kunlat and Tavinte.
Unless you want to give
before
it to me.
I had just assumed.
Nah. Nope.
Okay.
I learned Kunlat before Serana
I see.
because Tavinte. Yeah.
Because slaves.
Yep. No, because war, really.
Oh, and war. Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay. So, do you set
And-
out to try and find this?
Yeah, we're
suppose so.
finding two things. Also the sanctuary, because there are two things that are in place here for him. He wants to send a letter for Glenn and his family, and also see if anyone is here about this possible slave ring. I figure that the logical way would be to remember where it was in other cities and try to see if we can find a similar area.
Pattern.
Yeah, similar pattern to find the place because he doesn't know where it is in Cumberland, but he knows where it is in other cities, and following the same pattern would be a good way to start.
So we're finding the mail and the secret
Yes.
dugout. Okay.
Yes. Sorry,
We-
I'm not very
Everybody
clear.
coming?
I got nothing else to do, so yes.
Yeah, sure, it's party time.
Party, Barty.
Yeah, Eric's doing internet thing, so I'll say
Um,
Leo also begrudgingly agrees to come.
He's installing his fiber. His
Short fiber arrived in his house.
He did. Put that fiber in the walls.
Probably ain't no carpenter awake at this hour.
Oh, God.
Idicott hands out like one of the coffee toffees to everyone. Here you go. One for you. One for you. One for you. Take some when you need some.
Yes, caffeine.
Yes.
Yes, caffeine.
Thank
Yeah.
you.
It's guidance. So
Oh, nice.
Oh, is it guidance?
yeah. That's how he could use his guide. He doesn't cast a spell. He just gives him
Wow.
coffee flavored candy. That's
I
what
love this.
guides do. It's the caffeine.
I love
That's
this. The
so
caffeine
funny.
guides us. Oh my god. It's almost Tim is almost as good as what your character had. That gave us advantage in perception.
Advantage on
whenever he
perception
brewed a
checks. Yeah, the
Oh,
barista
that was
tools.
This
so
barista
great.
tool of my game.
Yeah,
That was so great.
that was excellent.
Okay.
Okay, so who's helming the investigation check to try and find this Raven coop?
Me, I suppose.
I mean, yeah, I guess.
Like it, sure.
Probably.
We'll help you.
Alright. Oh wait, are you still smart?
He's okay. He's alright.
I
I'm
mean,
not
Finn
as good
automatically has
as
advantage.
He's a +3. And he has advantage. So fuck it.
Okay.
Yeah.
Unless we're
the only
unless we're
one
talking
better
about
than me, I think,
survival,
is
I can make
well,
a survival check.
yeah,
Your bow gives you advantage on investigation checks.
right.
That's true.
Mm-hmm. It sure does.
So, I mean, I don't know. Maybe you both do it.
But
who
I would
knows?
have investigation anyway.
Yeah,
because people are
exactly.
helping me. I think the only plus that is higher than me now is Idicod, so
Mm-hmm.
I could helm it. I don't know. It doesn't matter. With my luck today, oh,
Yeah, fuck it.
Because if we broke off into two little sections, could you guys do it? Because that
yeah. We'll say we'll
we're
meet
gonna
here in
split
an
up.
hour.
Because if we're gonna search the whole city, you know.
Yeah. That's not a bad idea. I'm dumb, you guys. I'm very bad at this.
So do we want to say we split off into two parties and then
Right. Yes.
meet
Two
so and so at noon or something?
2 parties
Yes.
of 3.
Yeah,
Each party should have a healer. So I'll go with the other party, and Ethan can go with this party.
Yeah, sure.
Mhm.
Alright, so
And we meet here in an
Well,
hour.
you know, healer. Air quotes.
Yeah.
Not just fire baby spewer.
Listen, it's fine.
It's fine. So yeah.
so Fennin and Isin and somebody else.
And then Cassian.
It's Ronan.
Yeah, I'll say Leo goes with the fitting group.
Alright. Elves and not elves. Love
Elves
to
and
see
not
it.
elves. Let's get it.
Elvinados. Oh my.
Alright, we'll search around the
Split the city in 2, east and west.
Yeah.
And are we searching for both things at the same time? I think it would be wise, right? While we're searching for one, we also look for the other,
Sure, yeah, I'll help.
not to waste time.
Yeah.
So I would have explained to them more or less the kind of environment that has the sanctuary, and what they should look for.
Yeah, the Twilight Sanctums normally, because while you might be essentially the underground railroad of Dragon Age, you're still to Venter, so normally it's in like a maybe like the outer steads of like a very noble section of a city. And if it happens to be in a city that doesn't really have high class nobility, then it's in whatever would be the highest level of comfort and luxury.
that we're still posh.
Yeah.
We're posh, but we're still posh. Yeah. So I would explain that. We'll meet here in an hour and then see what we find.
Okay. Also, I'm gonna point out that I got that, which may or may not help just a little.
Ooh.
Helps you travel the city a lot faster. Yeah.
Yeah, so I can get around and search more ground, I guess. But then
Mhm.
we'll keep an eye out for things like glyphs that we were shown and raven rooks on
Leo
top
has
of the
it.
buildings and annoyingly large clusters of ravens or suspiciously large clusters of ravens just
Yeah.
eating food.
Okay.
Anything we could find.
Make an investigation check.
Ooh.
Nice.
Funny. All right. Okay. Which you're taking the
I
east.
guess we'll take the east side of the city. Yeah.
Okay.
East is right?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
I mean, if you're
It's
looking
right.
at
Yes.
It's on the compass, east is right, but
Yes.
Okay.
okay. So you guys break off the okay. Yeah, because how the city is laid out, essentially, the the northern portion, which is where most people enter the city because they're coming from up north. Essentially, it enters into the north outer slums, and then past that is the actual walls of Cumberland City. And past that, the King's Quarter is essentially this this district that is shaped almost like a long sword that just kind of cuts a swath right in the center of Cumberland, and it leads right up towards the dock district in the southern portion of the city, and then the kind of like northwestern side is where I'm sorry, the northeastern side is where the College of Magi is, and where the higher nobility is, and then to the west is like the more prominent slums and stuff like that. So, and the Dragon's Den district, the Dwarven Mercantile District, is also in the western section. So, you guys split off. Finnan's group heads to start searching through the east side. Cassian's group, so I'm going to go ahead and make an investigation check for you guys.
I'll help
You-
Cassie.
Okay.
Okay. And I will chew on the bubblegum
Okay.
flavored coffee.
The bubblegum flavored coffee?
Yeah.
What?
I don't know. I don't
The
know.
coffee
No,
flavored?
sorry, the
It's like
coffee
a-
flavored bubblegum. Oh god damn it. I don't know. My rolls have been crappy since yesterday.
Well, you have
Roll
guidance.
20 hates me. I know. Yay!
13. Alright, not bad.
Uh-huh.
Fuck.
Uh-huh. I mean, seriously, what is up with roll 20 and me? It hates me, right?
Really?
Okay.
It's really annoying.
The the Cassian group begins searching.
Yep.
Finnan, Eason, and Leovon, you guys, following Finnan, you traverse Cumberland fairly quickly. She just seems to know where to turn, what kind of paths to take, where to scale access a ladder to jump over buildings and then climb back down. It's impressive watching her move through the city, and Leovon also equally keeps up, as he also technically has city secrets.
Yes, you do.
Come on, Forest Girl.
Forest girl. I was
Forest
thinking
girl.
that. Oh man.
Forest girl. Does he say anything to that?
No. Just pouts.
Oh.
It's funny because
Hates
I'm also a
cities.
forest girl. Hate cities.
Stupid cities.
Sucks. There's not a tree in sight. And it sucks.
Alright.
Yeah, now I want
Um,
Maltesers.
I
Yeah,
know.
what
As you
the hell?
guys
So
as you guys are
much.
traversing, you go about
Done.
15 or so minutes, Finnan, and as you're kind of getting ready to kind of leap off one of the rooftops here in the eastern side, you're cresting towards the edge of the higher nobility section of the city, and just as you're about to leap off onto a small like heavy canvas canopy, you kind of begin to hear a very faint like cacophony of like raven caws, and as that catches your attention, you stop right at the lip of the roof of the building, kind of look over your shoulder, and see about 3 buildings down from where you currently are, on this very flat rooftop of what appears to be, could be an abandoned building or maybe just in disrepair. You see a collection of roughly 15 or so bird cages, each one with a raven.
Well, looky here, guys. I found a bird collector. Do we want to take a look around and see if we can find those glyphs for a minute? We go find Cassian and the others.
Yeah, I suppose we'll take a look.
I'll also need you 3 to make a perception check, which I think I'll make it for Leo because I don't think Eric's here still.
It's a 21. Damn, I
You
got
know,
eyes.
imagine rolling well.
I got eyes, homies.
Cannot be me.
Are you listening? Okay, cool. 8. Alright. So as you're saying that, Finnan not really paying attention, and Leo kind of, looking around, also not paying attention. You see out of the corner of your eye, an access hatch on that rooftop where the ravens are opens up, and you see a dark cloaked man kind of pulls himself up and out of it, looking over at the ravens. And you watch as he holds his hands out towards them, and flames coalesce at his fingertips. And he holds them towards the cages as the ravens begin to call louder.
Oi! And I tap Finn on the shoulder and I point at the man about to roast these birds.
What? Shit, what do we do? Fucking shoot him?
I don't know.
I mean, he is within
Wait,
bow
what-
range. What are you doing?
Wait, hold on. Am I misremembering?
Shoot him in the knee.
Can you shoot him? I thought your bow would have to be unstrung because Cumberland is weird about weapons.
Oh.
Well, that's right.
Throw a fucking dart at him.
They are.
Throw a fucking dart at him!
I mean,
I don't. Leo.
I think the long range of the dart's like 30 feet, ain't it?
Oh, it's like 30 feet, yeah. Is
Yeah,
this
it's
man about to
40.
burn these birds?
I mean, if you guys don't do something, we'll find out, I guess.
Can I? Okay, so like the setup. So we're on a rooftop, right?
Mm-hmm.
And he's on a rooftop.
Yes. Roughly
how far away?
at a glance, because he's 4 buildings down, probably 50, 60 feet from you guys.
All right. How big are those gaps between the buildings?
Good God.
I'm
not
just
not
asking.
a lot. Probably roughly 7 or 8 feet.
Can I just fucking roast the birds? I don't.
What you can do?
Fucking. running over there. Shit. She's gonna try and
Oh my god.
stop this man from roasting these birds.
Okay.
Just yell. Hey!
Yeah, she's gonna kind of like, hey! And run, like, try and get on that rooftop.
Okay. Go ahead and make an acrobatics check.
Okay.
As
I'm a cafeteria.
Well,
Cool. Okay. You barely meet the DC as you begin to run, jumping across the small. There's not a large gap. The roofs themselves are almost touching. It's like 7 or 8 feet. You run and leap from one rooftop, kind of yelling, "Hey!" like yelling at the cloaked figure. Make an intimidation check, just for shits and giggles.
okay.
Yeah. Okay. Yeah, you should.
Wow.
Wait.
You meant for it to come out as like deep and
Hey.
powerful, but it's like, hey!
Authoritative.
Oh god. Just a high pitched like squeak sound as you jump, kind of like catch yourself and continue running forward. It does get his attention though. He just kind of like turns towards you and looks. You can see his like face kind of, his brow furrowing.
Don't kill burp. My burp.
He's like he's about to roast these birds.
Is he still like?
Is he still content or set on roasting these birds?
Yeah, or is his attention like?
Yeah, you have his attention for the moment, but he still has his hands out, and it looks like he's in like the final stages of finishing an incantation to cast a spell.
Fuck me. We're alone on these rooftops besides this man.
I can pull out my sword though, right?
You're not close enough yet. He's 80 or 60 feet from you.
Shit.
Yeah. If I'm looking around
Stop what
from
you're
what I saw
doing!
before, is there anybody else on these rooftops besides us three and then this dude?
Make a perception check.
Give me a sec. 20.
Wow. Okay. At least somebody's rolling good.
Yes, someone has to. Yeah.
Taking a quick glance around, no, you don't see anybody else currently standing on rooftops.
Fuck it. Fuck it. Fireball.
Stop that! Stop that! Stop that! Stop that!
Oh my god.
Okay.
Stop that! Stop that! Stop that!
Wisdom saving throw. For
Fail.
That's
this
such,
guy.
that's such a cute way of casting that spell. Stop, please. Stop that.
Stop it! Don't roast my birds.
Ooh.
DC, not very high.
Not very high.
Full disclosure.
He rolled a 13.
Ooh,
Oh,
that
he
is
failed. He failed by 1.
That's
So
a big fail. All right.
As you yell, stop that! He watches his body just locks up.
Right, okay, Fen, you got him. Get him.
All right.
Tie him up.
She's running.
String him by the rafters.
Now,
God damn
it is not nice. Part wildlife.
Wow.
The fucking forest
Shoot the
rangers.
Are you a Grey Warden or a Forest Ranger?
I
Smokey the Bear says only you
Fucking
can
hell,
stop wildfires.
I will say, with Eason doing that, you rushing there, it will be a new turn, and he's gonna like re-roll the saving throw. It's 13 again.
Holy fuck.
Yeah, baby.
Literally the exact same roll.
Oh my god.
fucking rope, dude. Rope.
Rope-a-dope-dope.
Rope. Tie his hands.
You quickly get the rope. You tie his hands, which luckily he's paralyzed with his hands out in front of him. In a very like burning hands fashion.
Yeah, make it nice and
Yeah,
easy.
Kamehameha.
Yeah, and as you wrap his hands and then like wrap the rope around his like arms and shoulders, and then tie it around his legs. Yeah, no. 11.
Okay. Can I? Is there a like a latch on the hatch?
What do you mean?
Can I lock it from so like no one else can come up in case there's
Well, interesting
little
enough.
head-
Make a perception check as you're right next to this guy.
Okay. Perception.
Oof.
Okay.
8.
You do see a lock on the inside of the hatch, but if you lock it and then close it, you won't be able to open it from the outside. So.
Okay, so it's a lock from the inside. Okay.
Yeah.
Hi. Now she doesn't really know what to do. She kind of looks at the other two like,
As you, Eason and Leovon make their way towards you as well. And as you kind of get a closer look at the guy, you see he has a heavy, like wool hood up over his head, dyed black, and he has this this face covering that covers up his face from just below the eyes all the way down.
hey there, friend.
You can just see his eyes. His eyes like look at you, in the periphery because he can't move his head.
So awkward.
Jesus.
Is he like tied up? Do I need to keep? And she
No, he's
gestures.
he's tied up. Yeah.
She gestures to the general. Right. Hey, can we?
Can we talk to you for a second?
Yeah.
You
Yeah.
fucking die of it.
This is fine. I'm gonna drop hold person.
Okay.
Maybe we just sit down here for a second.
You drop whole person. You hear like a deep exhalation from like his nose. Just this.
He's got a mask on, full face covering.
You pull his face covering off.
Yeah.
Okay.
Oh.
As you pull his face covering off, like a sting of horror kind of fills the back of your mind, as you see where his mouth should be. It almost looks like his lips have been fused and like his face has been melted in a grotesque
Oh
way.
no!
Oh.
Holy fuck!
Oh man.
By the fucking fairies. Oh my. He's not talking to us.
Yeah, Finn. I mean, sure. God.
Shit.
He's
You
like,
didn't have to say that.
he's just like struggling against the
No, hold on.
bindings.
Just stay put for a second. We're not gonna do what is this like a thing? Is this like some like weird like the thing that
Nothing
I
you've
would have
ever
heard
of.
about?
No.
Oh,
This is fucked up. It is grotesque. Like his below his nose, where his mouth and lips and everything should
like-
be, it's just like fused together in this almost like melted, grotesque way. Like the skin
like-
itself is just melted and fused.
Finn, give me that. And she takes the
Yeah.
the face covering from her. You want this back, man?
sorry.
Yeah, alright. I'm gonna tie it back around his face.
Okay, you put it back on his face.
No.
You're good.
Also, Isin, with your passive perception, wafting up from the hatch, you smell what smells like burning flesh and hair,
Oh.
and the smell of like very like rusty metal, almost like rusty copper scent, kind of wafting up.
Huh. I'm gonna take a look down there. See what I can see.
Okay. Do you go down the ladder into,
Oh.
or do you just like
Finn,
look
are
down
you-
into?
Yeah,
the...
I'm just peeking first. To see if
Okay.
I can see anything.
Make a perception check.
Okay. Yeah, I'm not.
Roll better
Just a little peek.
Come on, you've been the only one
23.
rolling well today.
Holy fuck!
23. You peer down, and as you do, you see what appears to be just at this point coming into view, is this essentially running stream of fresh blood that just kind of is running along the floor, kind of pooling past the ladder that leads up. And you can see pressed against the base of the ladder is this gnarled, pulled in on itself, burnt to a crisp corpse.
Oh, Fen.
What?
This guy killed more than just some birds. Oh, man.
All right, Mr. You person. Fuck.
If you're about to ask me a question, I'm gonna slap you upside the
Mr.
head.
You person.
I'm not gonna ask him. You're gonna stay right here. Is he like flailing, trying to get away, or is he kind of?
He is indeed, but
Yes.
it is not working though.
Shit.
He is not able to get away.
Can I fucking clock him on the head with my butt of my sword and knock him out?
I mean, you can bash him a couple of times and knock him out if you want.
You're gonna have to.
It'll
bring
be
that
relatively
back.
easy. You're not gonna be able to do it in one hit, but you can like the third one just gonna
Yeah.
his skull is just bleeding on the side of it, and he just like
Down
hit,
for now.
he just hits the ground. Fortunately,
Oh my god.
you're not strong enough to just like bludgeon someone and knock them out.
Yeah.
But if you do it a couple of times, yeah, eventually their skull will get caved in.
Jesus.
Is he gonna be
Wow.
alright? Does he need healing? Is he gonna be okay?
He's unconscious, but he's probably gonna
Oh.
have a really bad headache.
Okay. He
Hmm.
what?
Oh god, he roasted someone. Oh man.
Oh, okay. Fenton will take a look down. Is the room like on fire, or is it just the roasted person? The building's not like burning.
The room is not on fire. As you look down, it's pointed out to you. You also see now, kind of trailing past the ladder, kind of splitting around the roasted corpses. Like a stream of blood that is just kind of passing by, coming from a different section that is out of view from the hatch entrance. But you do see the kind of pulled back on itself, gnarled, just blackened, burnt corpse.
Oh man, I'm gonna go head down there and take a look.
You're not going alone.
Well, I mean,
Shit.
how are we leaving somebody alone with Lughead over here?
Well, okay. Fucking be careful.
Yeah.
Be quiet.
I'll just stay on the ladder by the toasted person. Oh my god.
Jesus.
Yeah.
Yep.
I go down the ladder.
Yeah, you guys, you hear this moment, because he's not here, I'll just do it. I mean, you can leave him with me, I'm standing right here.
Yeah.
Yeah, fair
You-
enough.
Okay. Holler
Alright.
if you need us.
Yeah. Oh man, god.
Well, if you need me.
Well, yeah, both. Likewise. Fair. And Fenton will follow her. Being real quiet and sneaky as we
Alright,
can.
roll stealth
Sneaky.
checks.
Sneaky, sneaky boys.
Come on.
I don't want to use pass without a trace. Oh, I should have. That's an 8.
Wow. Fen is so good at this. She's so
fair.
tiny.
Sometimes you psych yourself out.
Yeah.
I don't want to do this.
Okay. Sorry, I made the mistake of chewing.
That's okay.
Fine. Don't worry.
It-
I
It'd be
forgot
like
that I was
that.
going to need to talk immediately.
It's fine.
So,
Be like
as
that.
you guys head down, trying to be quietly,
Be the Mason Sweet.
Easton, as you're the first one down the ladder,
She is. That was her first bad roll.
Yeah.
as you step down, you try to create a wide berth around the charred corpse. But as you go to step down, your heart sinks as you just hear this sound, and you look down, and your foot just presses straight through whatever this creature's, whatever it was, probably their shin at some point. But it's just brittle charcoal as your foot just presses through it, and it makes this loud crunching sound.
Scheiße. Well, nothing to be done about that. Sorry, toasted man, for your fucking shin.
You, Finnan, make your way down. After that, you're able to circumvent the body, kind of step over the trailing blood that appears to be coming down a hallway to your left. There's also a hallway to your right as well.
Let's take a
There's like
peek
you're
where the blood
you're in a
is.
small little kind of like access room for the hatch ladder.
Okay. Yeah, let's take a peek where the blood's coming from.
Okay. As you kind of look to the left where the blood is trailing from, you see the blood is dripping. At this point, much slower than it probably previously was, from a hanging body. As you turn and look, you see a longsword has been lodged through someone's neck all the way to the hilt, and they are pinned about 3 feet in the air to the wall by the longsword. And they're just covered in their own viscera, as it's just dripping off of them.
But not singed.
No, this one's not singed, no.
Okay. Anything I can tell about this person, who they are from their appearance or clothing? Like,
Make a history check.
Oh.
10. Something about their clothing strikes you as familiar, but you can't quite put a finger on it.
fuck. Well, he's definitely dead. Like stuck to the wall?
Yeah.
Yeah, he is pinned to the wall about 3 feet in the air.
Oh.
The long sword, all the way to the hilt in his throat.
Jeez.
That's brutal.
I don't. God. What else? Anything else in the room, or just?
Well, that's just the hallway.
Oh.
You can travel down that hallway where the body is, or you can go towards the right where there isn't anything that you can see. And the left-hand side, there is a doorway that is partially ajar at the very end of the hall. And then right next to where this man's body is pinned to the wall, there is a door there as well. On the opposite side of the hallway, there isn't a door at the end of the hallway. However, near the end, on the right-hand wall of that hallway, there is a door. So.
Okay, so both swords out.
Okay. You guys,
make sure no one
are you
else is
leaving
here.
Leo on the roof?
Shit. Should we get Leo?
Oh, but the unconscious man, I guess.
Yeah, I don't want him to
Yeah.
disappear. Should he be fine? He's
It's
pretty
not.
fast.
It's
He
not
can-
whether he'll be fine. It's whether we need him.
Yeah. Hey, Fred will go back to up where the hatch is, and kind of up the ladder. Leo! Bring
Yeah.
him down. Bring him down.
Okay. You just hear a...
Bring him down.
and you just watch as the body plummets, slamming into the floor, crushing the the burnt body. You just hear a sickening sound.
Oh, alright. Come on down. Lock the hatch on so no one follows you, just in case.
Yeah, I know how these things work.
Yeah, okay, just...
And he
Sorry.
X's down the ladder, closes the hatch, locks it.
Alright. There's a body in the hall, kind of pinned to the wall, and we should make sure there's nothing else in the house, although I bet there is. So... Cool?
Yeah, okay, lead the way.
Alright, shit. She's gonna go down the hall past, pinned man
Okay.
and start just kind of at the first door, push it open, kind of pull back a little bit, ready
Okay.
in case something comes at her. See what's in that room.
Grab the doorknob. Push the door open and like leap back with your swords out in front of you, on guard. As the door hits the inside wall, you see what looks to be some sort of you're not sure, study maybe, or just office of someone. You don't know. However, there is a large, finely polished wooden desk in the center of the room, and like a very fine-looking, like overstuffed leather like desk chair, sitting behind the desk. The room itself very tastefully but lightly decorated. And that's what you see.
No dead bodies. Okay. She's gonna take a quick peek on the desk. Are there like papers and stuff?
As you grow closer towards the desk, what you had failed to notice previously because of the limitations to your dark vision, is that the desk chair is the back of it is pressed against the desk. And as you grow closer, there seems to be something sitting in the chair.
Oh shit.
She's gonna, with the tip of her sword, give it just a little poke.
Okay, you poke it, and the chair like swivels around, and you see resting within the chair is a headless corpse. However, you do not have to look far for the head, as it is resting in the corpse's lap.
This is the worst thing I've fucking ever seen. Oh my God.
It's strange as you look at it and kind of want to look away. You see that the lips on the head have been cut off, revealing just the teeth, where the lips would be covering the inside of the mouth.
Hate it. Papers on the desk, are they in Tavine?
Looking at the papers on the desk, you see a couple of like folded up pieces of parchment, but any of the like directly in view papers are blank. You don't see anything written on them.
Shit. Just gonna leave that there for now.
But
there's a body in the chair.
the corpse is dressed similarly to the man pinned to the wall.
Oh, another one in there. Next room. Shit.
Just going through the House of Horrors.
I guess.
You open the door.
It is Halloween, so.
It is. You open the door into the next room, which is not so much a room as it is essentially, this door opens up into the main hall of whatever building this is. You can see there is a kind of dusty, rickety, like switchback staircase to your right that leads up to a second floor, and you can see a single door on your left, directly to your right, a small hallway behind the staircase that has a door at the end of it, and then what you can only assume way directly ahead of you, at the very cusp of your vision in the darkened interior, which you can only assume is the front entrance of this building.
Oh, shit. Just gonna turn to Sid and Leo. Okay, do we want to keep going through this?
Yeah, should we keep poking around this or should we get everybody else? And what are we gonna do with the man we knocked out? Don't exactly know if we can carry him through the city and not look like a bunch of fucking weirdos. So.
7.
And then if we leave him here and wait and bring everybody else back, there's a chance that he'll have been gone, yeah. You think this one man did all this?
The bodies we've found so far, do they look like they've been there a bit? Are there flies gathering, or is this like just happened?
No, this, judging from how the blood was trickling when Eason first opened the hatch, this had to have happened within the last 20 or so minutes.
Yeah.
Okay, yeah, this is like it's still flowing, kind of.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Guy came in here, murdered everybody, then was gonna kill the ravens, and then.
Okay. And there's no. I'm gonna listen real hard. There's no sounds coming from anywhere in the house.
Yeah, nobody's still kicking?
Make a perception check.
Yeah.
Come on. 17.
17.
Oh, big 8.
Another 8.
No.
Can't win all the time.
Sexy, yeah.
These sweet 8s on perception
I'll
and
roll
stuff.
for Leo. 12. Okay.
It's funny if it's different modifiers, but you still had an 8.
Mm-hmm.
Crazy.
Yeah.
Okay.
Fancy.
Finnan, you hear directly above you, what sounds like this, like very faint, like thumping, just this. Sound. Just this thumping.
Wait, I thought we came in through the roof, so how would it...
You did. The ladder led all the way to the first floor.
Oh, I see. Okay.
Yeah.
Gotcha. Do you hear that? She says in a whisper.
No, I don't hear anything.
As she
Does it
points it,
sound
as she
like-
points it out, you focus and you begin
Oh,
to hear
wow,
it
I hear
faintly.
it now. That's crazy.
Is it like... does it sound like it's like staying in one place, or is it like
Yes.
footsteps that's kind of traveling?
It sounds like it's in one place.
I mean, what if the
I'm
odds that's a
so
survivor?
If it's a survivor, we should. But I don't. Oh fuck. Okay, let's go.
Yeah.
Or make our way to those stairs, and
Okay.
then up, and kind of trace back to get to where we would have been with all of the noise.
Okay. You guys make your way. You can still hear like the very faint kind of. Like it's getting less frequent.
Okay.
As you make your way towards the sound, you see as you make your way up to the second floor, the top of the staircase, directly ahead of it, is a long and broad hallway. The second floor has a very small kind of, essentially, banister that goes to the right and the left, each with a single door on each side. And then the long, broad hallway continues forward, and there are 3 doors each down this hallway, ending in a set of 2 wooden double doors at the end of it. And you hear the thumping coming from your direct right-hand side, from the door that's on the right-hand banister.
Alright, I'm gonna hold a fucking No, I'm gonna cast Shillelagh on my staff just in case, and I'm gonna get ready to whack something in case we open it up and it's danger.
Okay.
Yeah, Funin will open the door, swords at the ready. And kind of cringe, just a little.
Open the door with your swords at the ready, kind of push it open, and kind of hold your swords out in front of you. As you do, you see pinned to a wall, you see a female human woman, sword lodged directly in her chest, blood and viscera just kind of trickling out of her, her face going pale. The thumping you heard is her pushing the heels of her boots into the wall to try and dislodge the sword, but she's quickly losing.
Ben, pull the sword. I got the healing.
Okay, yep. She's gonna try and like lift. Fenn's gonna try and like lift her a bit. Leo, help.
Yeah, Leo
just
walks
so,
over
like,
and helps.
Yeah, hold her. I'm gonna pull this out.
And then the minute they dislodge the sword, I'm gonna
Finn, you ready?
cast Major Heal on her.
If Finn, and go ahead and make an athletics check with advantage because you have Leo's help.
Okay. So you don't want her to drop 20.
Yeah.
With Leo's help, you hear like this faint kind of metal scratching wood, and then just this cutting of flesh, just this as the sword gets pulled out, and there's just a spray of blood that speckles onto the face of you and Leo, and Leo kind of catches her feet hit the ground with a loud thud, as Isan immediately touches her and casts Major Heal. As it happens, you just hear her breath catch, and she just kind of collapses into Leo and Finnan's arms.
Yeah, lower her to the ground, very slowly, very carefully, kind of like in a kind of sitting position, proper. So she's leaning on the wall a bit. Pull her up.
Okay, she kind of prop her up. She's
easy.
Kind of looks around confused.
We're here to help you. Right.
You can see her eyes are like glossy, and she's on the brink of unconsciousness, if not death itself. And her head just kind of keeps bobbing and lolling as she's trying to gain her senses again.
Easy. Okay. She kind of like looks to Sin and Leo, like kind of at a loss for what to do.
Fan, do you have any of those berries?
Yeah. She's gonna kind of rub her hands together, cup them, blow into them, and then she opens her hands, and there's 10 berries there. Here, eat these if you can. She'll lift them up to the woman and try and get her to eat them.
Okay. Kind of hold them up to her lips. Kind of essentially have to use your other hand to kind of help her chew. She's
we're
super fucked up. Yeah.
Yeah, she's on the cusp.
That's 10 points.
She kind of.
Go home.
Who are all of you?
My name is Fannin.
None of you have fucked up faces, so that's good.
Yeah.
Oh, so he did do that. Yeah, that's what I thought.
Me? No. I was no man.
Yeah. Seemed up for debate. Is it just the one?
She's like, despite herself, she just laughs. Yeah.
Okay. Okay.
Man, really?
He's tied up for now. What?
No, not you. I'm just surprised that one thing did all that.
Yeah.
Speaking of, if she was still alive, there's a chance that some of the other people might still be
Yeah.
alive. We should do a quick sweep first, before we
Yeah.
start asking questions.
Okay. You
Stay here.
rest here.
Did you say that he's alive still? You captured him.
He's
Yeah, I
unconscious.
tied him up.
Tied up.
Show me.
Unconscious.
Oh.
Okay.
Oh, okay. Are you
Help her
all
out.
right to move it? No
And
rush.
watch she kind of pushes up off the wall and like her hand slips and she just falls back down.
Well, right. We'll help you.
Come on. She'll take her arm and over the shoulder, like,
Yep.
wrap her up.
She kind of puts essentially all of her body weight on you, which almost like makes you fall to the side for a second.
Yeah. Oh shit. Oh, you're tall. Oh, it's fine. I'm buff. I'm so strong. How many people are in the house?
There was 8 of us.
8.
Well,
Alright. So one,
we can check in a minute.
3. She's number 4. We'll check the house, but we'll.
Yeah.
Yeah. Take her, I guess, down the stairs and where the ladder guy is.
Right. You can
At the
see
base of the ladder.
he's like just on his side, arms and legs still bound. His a bit of blood trickling out of the side of his skull from both where you bludgeoned him and where he was thrown down the hatch by Leo.
Good. He'll be fine for now.
You said he's still alive.
Should be.
I mean, yeah. Kill him. We're trying to figure out what the fuck was going on before we did anything crazy.
She kind of like looks around, sees like the burnt and charred corpse, which has been basically disintegrated as this guy was thrown down.
She Fennon tries to kind of like turn her away a little bit. It's not pretty. Maybe don't look at
Yeah, right. She kind of like reaches into a pocket and pulls out a short but very square vial and just like reaches down where this guy's blood is trickling and just catches, about a quarter of a bottle worth of blood from him and corks it.
her. Why? What's your name?
The name's Mithiori.
Theory?
Yes.
Alright. Why don't we find a place to set you down? And we're gonna look at the house, see if anyone else is.
Who are you? We just passers-by that happened to stumble upon this place.
We saw. Well,
We were looking for the birds, and then we saw him about to roast them alive, so.
Why are you looking for the ravens?
A friend of ours told us to look for him.
Yeah.
What's a friend?
A friend who was looking for ravens?
That's not an answer to the question, Finn.
We're right. We don't rightly know. He was trying to get in contact with someone that he knows. We were just helping out.
Bit of a weird lad.
It's
You're helping a friend out, but you don't know his name. But you know about the ravens.
we know his name. His name is Cassian. My name's Fennin Gray. This is a sin, Leo.
A Grey Warden.
Yes.
Huh.
Not here on official business.
Oh, that's good.
Yeah, I don't really care what's going on with the birds or anything.
Yeah.
I'm more concerned about, the slaughter that happened. So
Yeah, same.
maybe we should
Okay, so yeah, let
ignore
me,
everything else.
we'll set you down. We'll see. We'll take a look through the house, see if anyone else is. See if there's anyone else, and
Yeah, I'll be
be
here.
right back.
Yeah.
You want to stay here? Okay. Fentanyl, set her down. You just relax.
And scream really loud if this thing wakes up.
Yeah.
And if it wakes up, I'm putting my boot through its face.
Good
Fair
good
enough,
plan.
Fair enough.
Careful. All right.
Alright,
back
back up
to
the stairs.
the.
We'll take a look through all the other rooms.
Okay.
Yeah.
Now that you're back at the ladder, there is the right-hand hallway that leads down. Away from the main hall of the building, the home, away from the guy who's still pinned to the wall. Or you can move back past him and past that office into the main hall and finish exploring the rest of.
Okay, well, maybe do the smaller one to the right first.
Yeah, sure,
Be
that works.
methodical about it. The smaller area, and then back to the main house.
Okay.
Yeah.
As you go right and check and open that door, kind of pushing past it, it opens up into what appears to be a storage room. There are a number of crates, burlap sacks. Looks like food supplies, some medicinal supplies as well. Seems to be stored here. There are a couple of weapons and some like fletching tools for fletching arrows. But no bodies, so that's good.
No bodies. That's what we're
Fair
looking for
enough.
now. So we'll see if there's anything important later. But so that's that side. So we go back to the hall. Trying to picture the layout in my head, and then to the stairs to look through the rest of the rooms up there.
Yeah, I never try to picture layout of homes when I'm describing them because
It's
if you've ever
very
seen
hard.
how I build houses in The Sims,
That would be a good.
No, but I want
so
to.
here,
Let's just say we
so here's-
methodically go through every room we find.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Tim, now
Until we
it's
find
like
something.
we have to set up a day when we watch you building houses and
Oh,
on
you-
the Sims, so we
Yeah.
have your idea.
I would
Whenever you
give
describe-
Hazel an aneurysm probably if she watched me build a house in The Sims.
Delicious. I love that. I'm the worst at this one.
So you guys check every room, and in the kitchen in this downstairs area, there is 4 bodies. 3 are human, 2 men and a female, dressed like Mithiori and dressed like the other victims, you could call them. The 4th body is disturbingly perfectly identical to the man who's tied up, but this one is dead.
So it wasn't just one of them.
Okay.
I mean, it was, I guess, if anybody else asked, because they look exactly the same.
Right.
But there's 2 of them.
That's really weird. That
Yeah.
a little bit. Okay, so
Ones with
3
melted faces. What are the odds?
3 in the kitchen plus 1.
That'd be 7 bodies in total. Mithiori said there are 8 people here.
Okay. Wait,
That tracks.
That's 7 including Mithiori.
yeah. So we need 1 more.
Let's say both of all three of you make an investigation check.
Maybe one of them escaped. Who knows? That's a
Oh,
big 7, Chief.
Looking around the rest of the home, the rest of this building, I should say, you don't find any other bodies.
Any trails of blood leading anywhere or signs of a?
No.
Okay.
Looks like the biggest, most concentrated fight was in the kitchen. And it looks like those 3 individuals died killing one of these things.
Yikes.
And then the rest of the carnage, obviously, upstairs we found with Yori, and then down that hallway, that hallway of horror.
Okay, let's go back to Mathiori. Well, we found 6 plus one that
One of
looked
those.
like him.
She gestures to the unconscious body.
Beg your pardon, there was a second one.
Exactly the same.
Yeah. Like exactly the same. Like
Perfectly identical.
twins.
Yeah.
It's weird.
She leans forward.
There were
You have a dagger.
I mean, yeah.
Its face the way it is, it's not going to be able to talk to us anyways. Can I see a blade?
You're gonna cut its face open?
No. That's grotesque. You hand her the blade.
What you gonna do?
Can't give her.
Oh. Okay, she'll give her a dagger.
Okay, hand it to her.
What you gonna do with all that?
She pulls that vial back out, and as she does, she runs the blade right across the entity's carotid artery in its throat, and just holds the vial underneath it as the blood
Oh, well. That's
drips
also
into
not
the
what we were
vial.
expecting.
She stoppers it after it's full, puts it away, and just lets the blood, the rest of it, just run out of the entity. You hear one final kind of nasally as the body goes limp.
Well, that's not quite. You know. Yeah.
Right.
Trust me, I have all the information I need inside this vial.
Oh, so you're one of those.
Okay.
I see.
Super.
Suddenly the pieces are falling into place. Of course he'd send us here to find one of those. Good lord.
Yeah. Maybe we go get Caspian.
Right. Cassian's gonna have a field day. I don't know if I want to fucking talk about it.
Yeah.
Oh man.
I should probably accompany you and speak with this Cassian.
Yeah, maybe we leave.
You would happen to have a surname,
the
would
house.
you? A house he might belong to?
He told you.
Oh, so you really are one of those. Oh man. Oh, what was it?
What's his fucking name? I don't know.
I don't know.
Just ask
I
him.
don't understand nobility. Something fancy and flouncy. I think it
just
started with an
from
A.
Redcliffe. I don't fucking know.
But trust me, the minute you meet him, he'll be real excited to show you that
We've been
birthright. So-
we've been actively trying not to give a shit about that. So
Yeah, so don't worry about that.
sorry.
A
I love
something.
you guys so much.
Is that with an A? Yeah.
You know, you really,
Amadeus or something.
you really should.
Amadeus.
Amadeus.
Yeah.
Holy fuck.
Holy fucking hell.
Yeah,
You sure?
I just
Oh, House Amadeus. I thought they were wiped out during the Black Age.
Well, you know, unfortunately for me, and for all of us, I suppose, I'm not exactly specializing in Tevinter history, so, you know, sue me, I guess.
yeah, it's not part of your racial features.
No,
Oh,
but
yeah,
you do
certainly
hear.
will.
You do hear. You know, When someone from the fine country of Teventer tells you their heritage, you should show respect. That means they trust you.
Okay.
Oh yeah?
Yeah.
God, it's like looking in a dark Cassian-shaped mirror.
Oh man! They really are all like.
She stands up on weak legs and just kind of looks at both of you. You
Squad, not the person to send to talk to Teventers.
You Southrun plebeians need to learn respect.
Oh yeah, and you need to learn to stop enslaving people. Come on, we'll go
we
find
just kind of
Cassian.
saved your ass, so
Good fucking god.
maybe we'll talk about respect later.
Note to self: don't send the elves after Teventer people. Note to self:
That's wrong.
writing that down. Stop writing
She
that
would.
down.
He would have said plebeians. That's a fucking
We
fancy
can put
word.
you back on the wall if you'd like. I mean,
Oh my god.
Mark's still there. Mark's still in the wall, you know? That'd be easy.
yeah, just put it right
Good
back.
lord.
Thank you for saving me. Now hang on a sec while I will
Thank you
stand
for
on my
saving
own
me.
legs
Now
so I can
let
get
me
down on
let
you.
me just spit on you. Spit all over you.
You fucking peasants.
Fucking elven
Have
peasant.
some respect.
Look, I didn't create Teventer and the shitty people they're in.
The fine country of Teventer.
Yeah.
The lovely
fine
Teventer
country.
nation. If you love it so much, go back, bitch.
Yeah,
Alright.
get the fuck out of here.
Anyway,
Teventers, go home.
we go take her. We go take her to find Cassian, and we
Oh.
bitch about it the whole way.
Okay. Can you maybe before we leave this house, do you have something else you can put on? You're kind of.
Bloody and battered
Mhm.
and obvious.
Yeah. You probably get stopped on the street.
I know for you to put on peasant clothes, it's got to be like a
Oh my
real
god.
nightmare.
Oh my god.
Yeah, don't send the elves. Don't.
Alright.
It's a bad idea.
I miss Eric right now.
Both sides.
Literally. God, he'd be having a field day with this.
Well, I understand that you southern folk can't grasp magic, but... And she just kind of waves her hand over her clothing, and the blood
Hey, our
sparkles,
magic
speckles
fucking
away.
just saved you. Let's not besmirch our fucking magic, okay?
I'll just take my fucking healing back then. Fine.
Yeah. Why don't you puke up
Really
those
think
fucking
about it.
berries? Sorry.
Are you done being in your
You're sorry,
feelings?
Finn.
Can we go now?
Oh, we were waiting for you, but yeah, we're good.
Yeah. All right.
God.
Oh boy.
Last time I see you.
Oh boy.
Oh my god.
Oh boy. Gonna have to just.
Oh.
You thought
Yep.
Cassian was bad. You're dealing with a real Teventer now, baby.
Oh,
The immense rage I'm feeling inside.
Cassian's one of the nice ones.
I'm
I hate it.
half away from going full abomination. Rage demon and
Yep.
me.
Yeah. There's no hope.
He
for
sends
me
out
now,
to go
is there?
full Elgrathen.
Yeah.
Fucking Felanas, come take over.
I've got that ring of spell shielding. We'd all be safe.
Hey, man,
That's not
she's only sitting at 15 hit points, so...
exactly. I could do it.
Don't test me. Wow. All right.
Yeah, she
So-
waves her hand in front of her and the blood disperses.
And the hole.
The hole in her clothing... Nothing she can really do about
Don't
that.
got mending, do ya?
Yeah. Just gonna have to, like, hold her hand there.
Alright. Well, shit. Let's go find the others.
The tavern, right?
Well, yeah.
That's where you guys said you'd meet in about an hour, which it's already been about,
Yep.
Actually, because of Finnan, it's technically only been, like, about 25-30 minutes.
Oh,
Damn.
really? It took us.
And we're just
First the
roaming
house
around, you know.
Yeah, because you move so quickly through cities, and you rolled so well that you were
We
just...
found it right away.
Yeah, you were just scanning.
Would
Go look
she-
for ravens.
You
Oh, look,
essentially
ravens.
turned into Google Maps.
Yeah.
Like
I adore.
Would she have been? Would she have been dead if they took an hour?
probably.
Yeah. There you go.
Hell yeah. Love to see it. Well,
If,
I mean,
if the other group would have went this way,
Yeah.
you would have found the same place eventually, and everyone would have been dead.
Yeah.
Dead.
all right. Now we got a sassy to winter.
The
Sassy
birds.
to listen to.
I
The
wish
birds
these other
would have been
Flower
charred.
tender.
Sassif to Winter.
Alright.
Obviously, needless to say, the other group does not find anything.
No, because why would I roll well?
The other safe house.
Essentially, the rookery and the safe house, the headquarters, the Twilight Sanctum, was indeed on the nicer side of town. So, because you can take the Teventer out of Teventer,
But you don't take
but you
Teventer
can't
out
take the
of
Teventer out of the Teventer.
What's a Teventer?
Yeah.
That doesn't work.
I have no idea what the fuck y'all just said.
I hate
That
language.
doesn't work so well.
You can take the Teventer out of the Teventer, but you can't take the Teventer out of the Teventer.
And you know what?
It works. It works.
Understand everyone.
And
It works.
aneurysm.
And
Brain bleed. So,
Alright.
you guys
we wait
eventually
for-
reconvene,
Yes.
all of you at the Diamond Lass tavern. You can see Mythiori just kind of looking around, like scowling at everything.
Delicious.
I'm sorry. Is our fancy suite not good enough?
Oh, you
For
think
you.
she's invited into the suite? No, fuck you. We got a table.
You guys are at a table. I never assumed
Okay.
you were going to the
Okay,
suite.
No.
okay, fair. Alright. Yeah, we're sitting downstairs, BB.
Just kind of like flags down a barkeep, kind of still holding her clothing so the hole isn't showing. Yes, pardon me. Do you have any Imperium wine? Any vintage will do. Just something from the north.
Sin
Something-
bangs her head into the table. Just
Yeah.
full on bop.
Fennon's
an-
eyebrows disappear into her hairline, just like the one just like up there. She's like, fucking roll, bitch. You're just gonna.
Something from Minrathis, Karenis.
Just anything that's not from south of the border.
I love her so much.
Go
I'm
home.
not too.
Go home.
No, I am
Go home.
never having played this game before. I'm guessing the whole thing about Teventer people is even when they're fighting for people's freedom, they're like, "We want you to be
Yes.
free. That way, you won't be shackled when we consider you the equivalent of the
Mhm.
scum on our boots."
Yeah, basically.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Basically.
The human woman.
That's every country. They just want to be like every
to
country.
everyone equally.
They just want to be like every country that's
Yeah.
around.
Yeah.
Yes.
Because monarchy exists everywhere, so.
Yes.
They don't want to subjugate people, but they still want to be shitty to people.
Yeah.
Uh,
Monarchy exists everywhere.
the human woman kind of looks over at her.
Don't mind that. Just give her whatever you've got.
Mm-hmm.
Yep.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
Thank you.
She just like shakes her head. You can see she's like, there's so much she wants to say, but she just walks away.
I'm encouraging her to say.
Eventually, at this point, the rest of the group returns to the tavern, empty-handed. However,
That was
I
a
told you.
complete.
I told
no.
you not to make that turn. We made that turn 7 times, and you made it an 8th time, and that's how we were late.
Hi, welcome back, everyone. We've
You
got
know
an
I'm stubborn.
Cassian, we've got a
for you.
present for you.
Right, a present for me?
Well,
Alright.
she's
Can't you read it on her face? Don't you guys all have a sixth sense when it comes to that sort of nonsense?
Oh, she's Teventa.
Yeah.
Well, yes.
oh look, more rabble. Excellent.
Oh,
Well, you know they are
Oh.
my rebel.
she's more than Teventa.
I.
To Vinter squared, yeah.
I need
Ivana.
some water. I do not drink, but if I did,
We would need it right now.
I need
yeah.
water.
Yeah.
I just go to get water?
Yeah.
So...
All right. I can get you some water. As a wine bottle is set on the table. You watch as the woman just looks at it, just pushes it away.
Jesus.
So, is one of you filthy street urchins named Cassian?
Excuse me?
Oh,
I am not
that
a
must be
street
you.
merchant. But yes, and I am not really a street merchant, and I would probably not call them street merchants because they
Urchin.
are
Urchin.
urchins, because they are actually very good people. But Ivana, and he says into Vin, hello.
She responds into Veen. She also says into Veen that you need a bath and you need to look the part of your station.
That's really bold of her to say with a hole in her fucking clothing.
Hey, she's holding it closed. Nobody can see the hole, baby.
You are not wrong.
If I do not see it, it does not exist.
Yeah,
And
she's.
presumably, like, Cassian bathed this fucking morning because we're in this nice,
Cassian-
like,
Yes,
Cassian
is
bathes all the time.
all the time.
All the time. Every day.
All the time. Every day. Well, you're not really in a position to talk much, are you, darling? Are you going to be obnoxious, or are we going to talk like civilized people that we are?
Oh. Well, please point me towards the civilized people. I'd like a discussion.
Cassian Amladaris. Nice to meet you, and I'll show
Mithiori
you.
Kasora.
Where did you find her?
Under the ravens.
yeah.
Oh, so you were the Sanctum.
I
So
was.
Sanctum?
And then he will switch back to Tavine and say, Prodeo te libera, which is
I don't know
the
Tavine,
motto.
so just say.
that come forth and be free. I just translated to Latin.
Oh, there you go.
Yep.
She, at that moment, kind of makes the connection. You can see she relaxes just the tiniest bit. She responds in the same phrase.
I'll just very quickly go to Ethan and Fen and say, if you want to keep your sanity, you should at least leave them for about 10 feet away from them.
Yeah, I would really like to keep
Just
my
so
distance.
you guys are aware if they're
Hold
gonna
the
keep doing that. We found the birds. The house underneath the birds was kind of a massacre, so
You ever seen a man with a melted face?
I
Have I ever seen a
I've
man
ever
with a
seen a
melted
man with a
face?
melted face.
Apart from my great 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 grandfather?
Let's see.
Ooh.
Yeah,
Um,
I have.
I'm assuming they go into detail on how it's melted, and it does not it does not strike anything in either one of you.
Okay.
Got it.
It
No,
it sounds
I have not.
horrific and grotesque and alien. It doesn't sound like anything either of you have ever seen.
I've once had a patient who fell face first into a bonfire. He was drunk.
Oh.
Well, there's that kind of melted, and then there's, and she, explains.
Very fused together, I think.
I'll look at Mithiur and say, they are with me, they are my friends, and I would ask you if you could lower down the Tavint a little bit, just so we don't get conflicts. And besides, we're all fighting on the same cause here, so please.
Make a
I know it's
persuasion
hard.
check.
But
Those plebeians. Hate this game.
19!
Okay. She's kind of still holding her her very fine clothing right at the chest, like in the middle of her chest. She just kind of lets it go, and you see like a huge hole in her clothing. Yeah, all right, fine.
Thank you. I mean, they're not very acceptable of ways here, so we have to adapt a little bit. You know, if we want to make Tavinta better, we have to learn to adapt a little bit.
Are you
That's what I've been
guys-
telling all the time.
Are you saying that in Tavine?
That last part, yes. But the
Okay.
convincing of her being nice was in common, or whatever it is, basic common.
Common, that's common.
Yeah,
Basic Star Wars.
too many games.
So,
So, you say that it was a massacre.
it was.
Was everyone from?
We were. We are. We're the.
I was.
You could say. The Cumberland branch.
I figured. That's what I was trying
Cumberland
to
branch
find.
of.
Oh,
No.
you're not that close friends, then, I guess.
I mean,
There are some things that.
Yeah, apparently not.
I could
send us
just,
to find the bloody crazies and then don't tell us what they are.
I could just say the name, but
Oh wow, so she knows. That's unsurprising.
Told the Kunai before the human.
She saved my life. And she's my friend.
They met
They
before
all-
we did.
I'll tell you later, Fen, Ethan, everyone.
It's just not something I would like to say in the middle of a tavern, especially when someone just attacked a whole bunch of my people and killed them, so we are being targeted. It's not very wise.
I agree. All 7 of us, all 7 of my colleagues were killed apparently by 2 entities.
Well,
Well,
no,
I
not,
only
not
found
really.
6 bodies and then you, so that's only 7 in total.
Wait, what?
Yeah, we
Yeah,
do
we
do
told
that.
you
Huh, someone's missing.
You're a little out of it. That's, fine, and obviously not paying attention to what us peasants say, but there's
Let's
a
please. Let's.
Can-
I
A
know this
large,
is
like,
hard.
chilled tankard of water is set on the table next to you, Itakad.
Thank you. And Itakad will like take out one of his coffee guidance and down it and take a swig of water. And can I insight this one because she miscounted the bodies? She's just come out of nowhere, found in a murder scene. Also, she's an asshole.
All
Sure.
Deventures are asshole.
Roll an
Just
inside check.
just basically.
With
just a-
guidance.
No. Hey, Fen, is that what he needed?
Do you have advantage?
No.
Okay, so 7.
Yeah, I got nothing.
Hard to read. She just seems like a dick.
Ah,
You're like, at this moment, you're like, wow,
Another
Cassian really is the best of them, huh?
yep.
Which isn't really saying much.
It's saying a good bit.
Wow.
Saying a little bit.
Wow.
Yeah, but you don't really. She's hard to read.
Mathuri,
I get the feeling that referring to Cassian as a really nice Teventer person is like saying, "Oh, this piece of crap has corn nuggets in it. It's the nicest looking piece of crap ever."
That's-
Christ.
Yeah, basically.
it's
Oh,
a cultural
God.
thing, okay?
It's like being the shiniest turd in the bowl, yeah.
Mhm.
What is this game? What is Dragon Age?
Dragon Age, baby.
It's great. Love it. Best thing ever.
Do you? Why
Well,
would someone
let's
attack?
pull it back a bit. You said that you didn't find all the bodies. Are you sure you searched everywhere?
So we searched
Well-
the whole house.
We searched the whole fucking house. Most of them were pretty obvious, so unless they stuffed one under the
And all the other
floorboards.
grotesque nonsense, so.
Maybe one of your friends survived
Right.
and ran.
And
There was Siphon. There was Noren.
There was one woman and
Malavius.
5 more?
There was. Right.
well, we didn't ask their names.
She's just out loud recounting everyone. She got second.
do any of those names sound familiar to me or not?
No, yeah.
Okay.
There's Colossus. You said you found how many?
We found 6, and then you was 7, and you said there was 8.
The gender.
5 men, 1 woman.
And me.
And you,
Yeah.
yeah.
I need to go back there and look at the bodies then.
I want to go with you. I suppose we all should. I want to understand who would come into the sanctum and murder everyone, and then you said that he was trying to burn the birds?
He was
The
gonna
ravens?
burn the
He
bird.
was gonna burn the birds, yeah.
Trying to stop us from reaching the headquarters.
It was an attack on us.
I assume you had
was.
many enemies anyway.
Well,
You
that's
couldn't-
a reason why we kept quiet, was to avoid this, but...
You couldn't exactly pinpoint who did this, just based on recency of anybody that you may have crossed.
Not us. We're a small branch. We don't.
Not here, no.
Branch of what?
Fen, you know what? I thought about asking too, and then I realized I don't know if I really care.
Eh,
I'll tell you later.
Yes, good. Keep that energy up.
Yeah.
I hate it. Hate this.
Well, there were reasons why I was searching, and we split to cover more ground. We feel like there's a... Well, I'm pretty sure there's a slaving operation going on right now. There are kids that are disappearing, and other people as well.
I mean, that's why I
Alright.
was coming to Cumberland.
And I was also...
You,
wanted to
Warden,
send-
came to Cumberland because people were missing.
Heard a
Warden,
rumor that
yes.
wardens were missing.
She came here because wardens were missing. I came here because
That makes sense.
heard.
Why does that
Rumors.
make sense?
Don't.
That a warden would be here looking for the missing wardens.
Okay.
That's what we were working on.
You were looking for the missing wardens?
We were.
Wild.
Interesting.
So there are missing wardens and not just
There are.
lies that some old lady made up.
I'm unsure what you mean by that, but
Don't worry
It's
about
a
it.
it's a
Been
long
through a lot,
story,
yeah.
darling. Don't worry about that. We should go back to the house and
Yes, I'd
Try
like
to
to
see
see
if
if
it
we
makes
can
sense.
pinpoint who did this.
and I suppose that sending a message back to Swan is going to be impossible. So I don't know what to do about the boy now.
Well,
Maybe
that's none of your business.
none of your business. Yet, maybe.
you're right. So why should I care? Back to the house then.
Yes. Well, it would be of her business if we went with the idea I had before. Sure, let's all be obnoxious with one another.
If you want to make it her business, that's fine, but currently it's none of her business. That's your prerogative.
Let's go.
Yeah.
And I'll tell her on the way.
Wow.
I don't want to ask this, but does Itakad notice that she's been hurt or walking funny or anything?
Yeah, she's a little wobbly kneed. She lost a lot of blood. And
Wait.
she's
What-
still
what is
only
wrong
at
with-
15 hit points.
What is wrong with her? Why is she walking like that? Is
Oh,
that
she was
Oh,
impaled?
well.
I was pinned to a wall by a sword through my chest.
Mhm.
Yeah, so, you know.
Yeah,
I
she's
tend
still
to do
this,
that,
apparently gives you an attitude.
No, that's from Bud.
Alright, hang on. How bad was the wound? And Itakad starts taking out his medical supplies.
Well, she was literally pinned to a wall,
Yeah,
With
like
chest.
sword into wall,
into
through
chest,
body.
into
Oh.
wall. Yeah.
The straight blade, serrated, hooked.
Well, I
Straight
don't think that is
sword.
really important right now.
It is.
Oh, but it can. You see, hooked swords can be very well used to contain poison. Serrated blades can cause a more serious wound. Even puncture wounds by rounded impactures.
The
can
doctor's
be-
right. It does make a difference. Just a straight blade.
Alright, since that makes this a bit easier, and I'll take out one of the healing medical cloths. Here, take this, press it against your wound, keep it there for about 3 minutes. It will take effect instantly, but the 3 minutes are for the sanitation and cleans the wound so you do not get infection. And I will cast. And like I said, I don't want to do this, but Itakad's a doctor. Idicod wants to do this, and
Oh yeah.
he'll give her a cure wounds.
Okay. Alright. He holds it there and just kind of gives you a curious glance and a nod, but doesn't say anything.
I'm a doctor. It's my
Yes,
job to
he
heal
is
people.
alone.
I'll stand up, put my bag back to the side, take up my cane. Shall we send as soon as it's processed?
Yeah, sure.
All right.
As she's going, I'm gonna put a hand on her shoulder and give her 5 arcane mending.
Okay.
So just stand there. And one thing, when you talk to the Southerners, they are different, and if you want their cooperation, you have to learn how to talk to them. Otherwise, we are going to go nowhere in our cause. And as he's doing that, he's gonna allow the healing energy to coalesce on his hand and give her 5 hit points.
Yeah, do that.
No, she just actually gives her a high five.
Yeah.
Hey, buddy.
Welcome.
I have internet now.
Yay!
Hooray! So
Life is
to
good.
Vinter
You
Lady's
can join the
being
dunking
very
on Vinter
Vinter,
with us.
and she's been a real piece of work, even after we saved her ass. It's delightful.
Super delightful.
We're all real salty that we saved this lady.
Yeah.
I know what you're talking about. I love this shit.
Amazing.
Fine.
Oh,
I'm really salty that we saved this lady.
in my
Little Ted salty, yeah.
in my sleep deprived brain, I forgot to describe what she looks like.
Oh,
Oh,
yeah.
yeah, what she look like?
As I'm looking through my notes here, I'm
I
like,
mean,
oh,
The first description, the sword and chest was the most important
Was the
bit.
most important one,
yeah, for
And
sure.
Now
listen,
that
wait.
she's
If
unblooded.
she's super hot to Vinter Lady, this could change everything.
Yeah.
Oh,
Oh man.
funny you should mention
Really?
that.
She's probably a hot to ventilate.
She
Probably hot to Vinter Lady.
even matter.
Attractiveness takes over bitchiness like
Takes
nothing.
over generational trauma.
It covers for bitchiness like nothing else.
she
There's
is
bitch, but there's hot bitch.
You can bedazzle a piece of poop. It's still a piece of poop.
Yeah. and-
yeah, but it's an attractive
Yeah.
piece of poop.
And it's
Mhm.
I want to touch that piece of poop.
Yeah, I want to touch that piece of poop.
Oh
I
my
wanna
God.
get rid of them.
I want that piece of poop to top me.
No.
That was a bad.
That was a bad.
sentence.
No,
You
that was just a bad.
That was a bad.
You're losing focus.
I'm sorry. Yeah.
It's okay.
It's
We love you.
ADHD brain and fucking
Sleep brain.
so just sleep deprived. Yeah, looking her over now that you're kind of the seeming threat is over with for the moment. She has these very kind of sharp features. This very flattering cheekbone structure. These almost almond-shaped eyes that are hazel-colored. You can see she has this very just stark black hair that is this just kind of natural tussle of curls that just hang down to her shoulder, and she wears very fine but maneuverable and kind of practical to Vinter style clothing. No weapons to speak of that you can see, but she does have a side pouch that kind of wraps around her thigh that has a number of vials within it, and what looks like a small piece of wood kind of poking out one of the small kind of looped straps. And she's she's attractive. She's
There you go.
She's attractive to
Damn.
Winter Woman.
Anyway, all that bullying for the past hour.
She is much taller than Fenn, and she's 6'2". So.
Wow.
Okay. All of this bullying is actually.
She's taller than me.
No.
So Fenn is short and angry.
Wow, she's taller than me. Oh my god.
Ethan, Hazel's thinking a lot right now.
Many thoughts.
Many thoughts. Right. Can you type the name and the house, and would I have heard of that house before?
A noble posturing thing. Is her house like better than yours?
Yeah.
Is her house better than yours?
Who's gonna pull rank first?
Is her house better
well-
than the one that was in the video game?
Probably not.
Of course, it's the one in the video.
That'd be such a power move, though.
Oh my
Yeah,
god,
right?
yeah.
House Kasur is of a on a level with your house, if not very slightly less important. No known rivalry or anything between the two houses. They've always been on different spectrums of pursuits. However, you do know House Kasur because you're in this organization. Since the oldest generation has died out, the entirety of the house is a part of this organization.
Ooh. Okay.
One of the first.
Okay.
Oh wow, it's a nice Tevinter house.
Yes, it's a nice adventure house.
If they still don't respect us
Is
as
this like the
people,
fucking
I don't.
temperature flavor control?
Yeah, their let's free people is a little bit soured by the. I don't respect them as people.
Hey,
No.
but it's not. No, listen. They're not shitting on elves. They're shitting on everyone equally.
Equally.
Yeah. Equal
Yeah.
opportunity.
You're still a
bitch.
dick.
Yeah.
Yeah.
No, listen, it's not like in the game. It's any different.
Nope.
All they want in the game is for Tevinter nations to be equal with the other nations in their monarchical oppression. You know.
Yeah.
This is how
They just want to be have a monarchy oppression. That's all.
with no slavery.
Well, no slavery.
No
need to go
slavery.
away.
Yeah,
No evil.
just like servants still, but maybe
Yeah.
they'll pay them
Yeah, you
not
pay
even a living wage.
You pay them, and no
pay
blood magic sacrifices. Yeah,
Yeah,
that's all we
exactly.
need.
GG easy. You think the Orlesian nobles are any better?
No.
No.
Not our life.
Nope.
Anyways, you guys head back to the murder house.
So eat the rich.
Um,
Back to
following Mithiori, she kind of reaches into her side, kind of thigh pouch, rummages around for a moment, pulls out a key, and she goes to unlock the door. And as she kind of touches the door just opens up. You can see where the door was closed and shut, where like the locking mechanism and the bolt for the door handle itself would be. It's just the metal of it looks like it was bent by this incredibly powerful impact, and the wood surrounding it is just shattered into splinters.
Since we left?
You don't know. You didn't check the front door.
Oh.
Yeah, y'all came in from the roof.
Yeah.
Well, I assume we would have left through the door, but okay.
No one said that,
Maybe
so
not.
I assume
Okay,
you left
fair.
through the ladder
Fair. Okay.
to retrace your steps. As she kind of pushes the door open, puts the key away. Alright, I suppose show me where the bodies are.
Were you sure where the bodies are?
Sure, the buddies are.
Okay. She begins
Start
to
with the
take...
charred one and be like, that one, we have no idea.
Yeah, it's like,
Place. Let's see. Whoever did this, if the bodies are still here.
And it's probably not even body shaped anymore, but like this was
Like this was a charred
this
person. Don't
pile
worry
of
about it.
charcoal.
I'll say if anyone wants to make a medicine check on the charred body, they can.
Delightful.
Sure.
I have a plus 6 on
Sure.
You can
Okay.
try to for it.
Big 7.
22.
It ends.
I'll do it.
Alright.
7. Yeah.
God dang it.
How do I have a +4 and you have a -1? We're getting the same.
Uh-huh.
I hate being alive.
16, 22, okay. Yeah, both Idicott and Serana, looking over the charred body, even though most of it is smashed and collapsed by a strange body that is still on the floor, completely bled out from the neck. You see the charred body, judging from what's left of like the facial structure, and the like the dental line. It's usually like forensic anthropologist this for a moment.
Style, yeah.
And you're
He
like,
bones this bitch.
Yeah.
and you're like, you get the sense that this probably was a female.
I'd move the big asshole off the charcoal. Yeah.
And as you like flip him over and look at him, because he wasn't a side facing away from you, as you like turn him over, even you, Serrano, is like taken aback by the ghastly, grotesque face. It's like it's very macabre in its design.
I'll grab his face and he's wearing a hood, right?
Not anymore. The hood was pulled away.
Okay, I'll grab his head. I'll look around his head, see if he has any markings on his head, anything.
Yeah, I want to help her, but I also want to, because I said I was going to check the body who did this, I want to look for anything on him, symbols as well. So
Yeah.
Okay, go ahead and make an investigation check.
Since we're both doing it, you get advantage. So.
Okay. Let's hope. 16. Okay.
Nice.
16. Around the face
Better
and,
than
and,
Nate,
and the
right?
neck area, there are no markings. However, as you kind of like pull back the clothing and armor, just to get a better look at the body, you see in the skin are a series of strange tattoos that cover nearly every inch of this humanoid's torso and arms, all the way down to the fingernails. Every inch of flesh from the neck down is covered in these strange, almost symmetrical designed tattoos.
Any familiar design to the tattoos?
None that you guys know of.
Strange. Hey, Mithiori,
Yes.
does that look familiar to you? And I'll point out to the tattoos.
She looks it over for a moment. Kind of like gets closer. No, the hell is that?
That is my same question right now.
I
No,
pride
you said they
myself.
would've told us.
I pride myself
if
on
you
knowing
didn't kill him.
knowing things, but this. No, I have no idea what that is.
Yeah, maybe we could have asked if he didn't slice his throat, but.
And do
what?
pray tell, Knife Ears, what would I say? What would he
Well,
say?
please don't call her Night Fears. That's
could-
offensive.
He could write.
You don't know that.
He could nod his head. Do you?
Well, that wasn't the question, was it?
What is this now?
Well, now we obviously don't know if he can tell us anything at all. He can tell us anything.
Like I said, and she holds up that vial, I have all the information I need from him, right here.
Right.
I'm gonna
Disgusting is what it is.
try something on the tattoos. I'm gonna cast a cantrip in my hand, whichever one. Just channel cantrip. Just magic into my hand. I'm gonna pass my hand on top of the tattoo. See if there's any reaction.
Okay. As you reach your hand out and press a bit of magic into like the chest.
Yeah.
As you do that, Isin, you notice this with your passive perception. Still bound because you never said you took the ropes off of him.
No.
You watch as one of the bound fingers twitch.
Don't do that.
Fuck.
Oh.
Don't do that again.
What happened?
It moved.
Just a finger.
I'll look at the finger. And I'll do it again over that same spot.
Okay.
Don't do that.
You watch,
the finger move.
You watch as it kind of twitches again.
I don't think, and I start moving just a cantrip all over the body. Just to see if other parts move.
You bring this thing back to life, I'm gonna be really
How many times do you cast it?
Well, I don't know how long. You can only hold a cantrip for like 6 seconds, right? So,
yeah.
But it's instantaneous, so fuck it. Many times I can.
Okay.
Just to see if like a hand moves. Just a whole hand.
What the fuck are you doing, Serrano?
After your 5th casting, you watch as the eyes shoot open.
Serrano, I told you not to do that!
I punch it in the mouth.
Well, it doesn't have a mouth. You punch it where his mouth would be. You just and the eyes close.
Oh, that is
What the
interesting.
fuck?
I don't think this thing was ever alive.
That is interesting.
What?
She has a point, you guys.
That is macabre even by Taventa standards.
Oh no.
I think we may be dealing with necromancy. And some high levels of blood magic.
Dealing with? No, we're not dealing with. We're ignoring. We're getting far away from this as possible.
Does Itikad know anything
Shit,
about
I can't believe you wanted to give this kid to fucking more blood mages.
Like, is this
no,
a form of physical alteration?
You have no clue. This is beyond anything you've ever seen.
I was trying to get the kid to the safe people, not the bad people. We're not.
Blood mage is a
all
blood mage.
bad. There is blood magic and there is
Well,
blood magic.
Alright,
Sure.
that's like saying all elves are the same. Let's calm
Exactly.
down.
You wouldn't like, right?
All the time?
No, we don't.
That wasn't
You
the
might
question.
be surprised. Despite her air superiority, we are trying to help people. That's
Right,
why
yeah, we're
we
not
exist.
public anymore. You feel like sharing your mission statement, giving us your
Yeah.
elevation? Sure. What is it?
Of course.
This,
Sure.
I don't want to fuck with whatever the fuck this is.
That's fine. I'm plenty capable of fucking with it.
Oh yeah? Are you sure?
Oh, so
'Cause
what's
you were
that can
trying to
happen?
get to a wall.
A sword gets
Another
thrown
sword
through
in
my
your chest?
chest?
Yeah, I suppose so. Suppose that's what it is, isn't it?
Will you stop or will I have to punch both of you?
Bring it on.
And
Come
I
on.
mean all of you, including you, Miss Yuri. I'm not being favoring anyone here. I just want us all
All
to
right,
behave
what the
like
fuck is
civilized
this
people.
organization then? You're trying to help people by doing
We-
fucking what?
Just
We
Emnodoros, explain to them.
Do you want me to do it, Cassian?
Well, it's my thing, but apparently, they won't trust me, right?
No.
I'm the evil Taventa,
Yeah,
who's going to eat little kiddies for
Yeah.
breakfast.
probably.
So go ahead and try.
You hear Yuri just chuckle from her crouch position as she's looking over this body.
I don't eat babies without some nice wine sauce. That is a joke.
Ah, I see, yeah.
I've seen her do it.
You haven't been able to get your hands on the right vintage to eat children.
Yeah,
Exactly.
Merlin's
that's
obviously too old.
obviously
So that's
Right,
fine.
that makes no sense. Children have very little proteins in them. The most you get is from their liver, but even then, that is
Wow, this
minuscule.
is so much more than I was expecting.
No,
Personally,
it
I
was a
like
joke.
I like children liver with a bit of fava beans and a nice Chianti.
I know,
The chant-
Matthew, this
that's
is not
Chianti.
helping. They won't grasp the joke. So,
He watches.
Yes.
That's the joke.
he
We're
watches-
making jokes.
Now they're calling us stupid.
Now they're calling us stupid.
Now they're calling us stupid.
Can't win.
Can all of you shut up?
please.
He watches Mithiori
I have
grabs.
barely said anything this entire day, and you're telling
And,
me to shut up.
That's true.
And I appreciate it so much, Leo. Thank you.
You watch as Mithiori grabs a blade, the blade from the charred corpse, and just begins to cut through the top layer of flesh on this body. You see like the very faint kind of sound that she's just cutting through the flesh.
Yeah, someone better start explaining, because that looks a lot like what we found that bitch doing in the cave. So,
Can't explain that.
Cassian?
That is probably to determine what this is so we can combat and fight against it.
Okay, and? Keep going.
We are named Nox Salvatores. It means... Well, doesn't matter what it means.
It does matter what it means.
No, it doesn't. What matters
Okay,
is
then
what
what
we
is
do.
it?
We have branches all over this continent and all over
Sticking
the
your
countries.
fingers in where you don't need. Yep. Mhm.
No, we are saving people. We are preventing them from being kidnapped and taken to Tevinter to be slaves. We are infiltrating the magisterium and exposing corruption and making those bad magisters be arrested by treason. That's what we do.
God.
Okay.
It actually is the Tevinter Against Slavery Coalition. I'm actually impressed.
Well, shit. Okay.
And we are many. And we are unhappy with everything that goes on. And we decided to take a stance. And what better to start than to start trying to, sabotage the biggest trade of Tevinter, which is slavery. So we travel around, we have our people, we have our spies, they tell us where to go, we break the operation, we save people, we continue
So-
doing so.
And the ultimate goal is to...
Make my country a better place, I suppose. And we weren't always like this. Back in the day. And then
We...
corruption
your
of
organization,
power.
Or we, Tevinter?
we to Winter. And then power corrupted. Because power corrupts, if you're not ready for it.
Like every human nation.
Mm.
We feel like there's so much. And we can help. And we try. And obviously it's a very dangerous job and someone is targeting us to stop us.
The ultimate goal
We are-
is to bring down the Magisterium.
Exactly. Somehow, at some point.
And just replace it with yourselves.
Whoever is just and will bring a good name back to Vinta, I suppose.
Back.
We had a good name, Fen, back in the day. You should go and read some history books.
Yes, you should actually, and you shouldn't forget, I'm not sure where you're from, but I guarantee once upon a time you had some very shite people that was leading you and your people, so, you know.
Yeah, anywhere humans lead is kind of shitty.
For all that
Oh, I wasn't talking about humans, dear.
We're not talking about races, we're
Watch
talking about
yourselves.
morality and
I know all.
Right.
Trust me, I know all too well that all races are.
You watch as
Similarly shit.
Mithiori stands, and she kind of like crosses her arms.
Yeah.
Dr. Talvishoth, what do you make of that? And as she kind of like says that, you all look over at the body and you see she has removed the top layer of skin from this body, and the tattoos are below the skin as well, on the
Before-
musculature.
Before
Wow.
I even look at that, I look at her and say, "The name's Serrano, human. Remember it.
Hmm.
Unless you'd like me to call you human as well."
yes. Please call her by her name. She is my best friend.
If you want to uphold the deals of your organization, Mifuri, then you should act like it.
That's what I told you. I understand it's hard sometimes, but we need to adapt. Otherwise, no one's going to believe us.
There's a reason no one trusts your country. Attitude like that. And I look at the muscly tattoo things. This is in the brain, you said?
This is essentially she pulled back the upper layer of flesh to reveal the musculature underneath, and the tattoos are emblazoned on the muscles as well. Yeah.
So are they on the other side of the flesh as well?
Correct.
Yeah. Okay, so I'm just gonna move some of the muscle, see if it reaches the bone as well. If the tattoo reaches the bone.
Okay.
Kind of part muscle apart.
As you kind of pull it apart, the tattoo is not on the bones. However, there are small, surgically precise etchings on the bone that resemble runes of some sort.
Do I know of this procedure?
Make a history check.
Guidance?
Fenton is just standing back, leaning against a wall with her arms crossed.
He chews on a lot of coffee beans.
He does. Coffee
Yeah,
toffee.
cavity. Yeah.
23.
23.
No, there's no medical procedure you know of that has any reason to etch runes into a skeleton.
Question to you, Tim. Just trying to eke out game knowledge and character knowledge. Does Serrano know about the Mortalitazi, the Nevarran death mages?
Vaguely, most people have a vague, they know they exist.
Got it. So I should look at it and say, maybe a Nevarran Mortalitazi would know some of this. Do you think so, Cassie?
Oh, that's a good thought.
That is a very good thought. I'll look over to the runes. Do they seem like Tavine language at all?
Make an investigation check. You have to dig through the muscle to get a really good
16
look.
again?
16 looking at the runes. It appears to be very, very ancient, very ancient Tavine runes. Old gods era Tavine.
Dumat. Anyway.
And the burn marks on the face are not similar to what the betrayers had and
No.
when they became Darkspawn.
No.
Okay. This is Ode Tavine. The runes.
Well, something of this powerful magical nature. Of course, it's Tavine.
It's old Tavine. We're talking about old gods.
Maybe go back in the pit of Tevinter.
What is with those cunts and the old gods?
I don't really know what's wrong with those constant gods, really. No, I have nothing to say on the matter. But, that did happen, and they walked into, the Golden City, and the blight started, blah, 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 blah.
I know the
So
history.
you think this carcass is what the old lady was on about when she said there was a threat worse than the blight?
Probably, yes.
I beg your pardon? What?
Well,
classified information.
Yeah, we were.
Well, I'll let you in on our little organization.
Yes, well, we were
Look, fine.
brought
Fine.
together.
Every word I said was on the box. A crazy old lady told us that there was something worse than the blight that was coming.
Yeah.
We were.
There's a
brought
blight
together by-
coming?
There's
No,
apparently a
something
blight.
worse than the
According
blight
to
is
her.
coming.
We know that there's a blight in Taventer, right?
Into
Into
We've
Venter?
been
Ferelden.
told.
Ferelden.
No, in Taventer, sorry, in Ferelden. We've
Yes.
been told.
You guys do, because you were told that.
Yeah.
Mhm.
There is a blight right now in Ferelden, and we were brought
What?
together here.
Well,
Yes,
there's
my
going
darling,
to be
there is a
or there
blight.
is- or there's going to be. I mean, this is if the old lady isn't batshit insane, which, you know, I'm not entirely convinced. But...
And this old lady from Rivain, Zir, brought us all together to say that there was something worse than the blight that was coming, and that we had to stick together of some sort. So that's how we stuck together. But yes, there's a
There's,
blight in
there's
Ferelden.
something
Considering that,
worse
by the way.
than a blight.
Yeah.
Something
Where?
worse than
Here?
blight.
Nevarra?
Well, yeah.
She didn't say exactly, did she?
No, I think she did say. I might be mistaken. Been a while since I've thought about the crazy old lady. But,
Hazel says while she looks at her notes.
yeah, literally. I'll get back to you on that. I gotta rack my fucking brain.
Can I investigate this place for any words? Damn it, words.
For any words, damn it? No, there's none of
There's no words, damn it, in this place.
No, I just,
that. Oh, just to remind you, this...
any remainders of what happened? Like,
No, I don't think she specified that it was in Nevarra.
Mm-mm.
Never mind. I can't word it. I can't.
Like, you're trying to find evidence of the attack, or
Recreate the scene where people were placed. Where was the point of the origin point of attacking, or something like that?
To what end?
yeah, what are you trying to ascertain? Just trying to recreate the whole thing? Trying to Batman it?
Batman.
I mean, we know
Yeah.
these guys came in, kill a whole bunch of people.
Well, the reasoning is, yeah, killing is a relatively simple matter, but there could be different types, like different things kill differently. Like, was this
Right.
Like, was it ritualistic or?
either that, or was there more emphasis on the use of the fire, or
Well,
Like
there was
methodology.
one shard. The rest were butchered and pinned and
Mm-hmm.
such.
I'm looking for
Um,
something
I would
like
say-
a calling card.
I would
like,
say make
something,
an Arcana check.
sorry, I can't put words into it.
Alright, no, not Arcana check. This will be investigation. Yeah, make an investigation check.
Okay, do I still have that guidance going on because it lasts a minute, right?
Well, you used
No,
it.
because when
It's
you
the
use it,
next
it's
time.
gone.
No,
Yeah.
then guidance again.
Alright, cavities.
He's gonna overdose on the coffee things. He's gonna be
Yeah.
alert at all times.
Never mind, 11.
The doctor can't fall
11?
asleep because he's had too much caffeine and
Too much
gets
Yeah.
a concussion.
Yo, what the?
What the fuck?
Ooh, what was that?
I have no idea.
Wasn't me.
Hello?
That was my microphone just going crazy. Sorry,
Oh
I
my
have no
God.
control over
Ouchie.
that. Sorry, no control over it.
Bro, it sounded like a fucking jump scare noise in 5
I'm
minutes.
sorry. I'm sorry.
That hurt.
The fucking
I'm
animatronic.
sorry.
No, it's okay. Holy
It was not on
shit.
purpose. Funny thing, I don't hear anything. So I know it happens because you guys say it.
Fair enough. Good lord.
It will. It's Halloween after all, so.
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah, what was that noise?
It's my microphone. It
Oh.
probably disconnected from the thing, and it does this noise. I don't know why.
Okay. Really quickly, Itikad, looking around, it, and Ethan, and Leo, and Finnan would have described this as well. None of the bodies appear to have been touched by the assailants. The ones in the kitchen appear to have been killed via magic. All their necks are snapped, but you don't see any of the telltale signs of like bruising.
on the neck.
On the neck
Yeah,
or
no bruising or anything. Like their
Hand
necks are
mark,
just
finger
twisted. The one guy is pinned with a sword, and it was used with such force that the sword itself went all the way to the hilt through both the body and the wall. Which, unless you're
Takes
like,
a little bit more.
yeah, unless you're like super incredibly strong. Well, hang on, let me get through this. And unless you're super incredibly strong, that's probably gonna be magical force. There's only one thing that strikes you as a calling card, and that's the guy in the desk chair, who had his lips removed after he was beheaded. But you don't know what to make of that.
Taking in this information along with that that body with the markings.
As far as you can tell, these two entities burst through the front door and just
Fucked everybody's shit up.
walked through the house with insane magic.
Does this smell me like that body with the markings? Because what's running through my head is that maybe this guy's tattoos, they were like giving him enhanced physical capabilities, but I'm trying to like go through that in character, as well as, who would do that? Like, where does that come from?
Yeah,
Is
you
that a
have no
common
idea.
thing?
It is not common. If it was, you would have some inkling, but no.
Okay, then you gotta take this information: removable of lips, plus decapitation, markings on the body internally underneath the epidermis, through the muscular structure, as well as surgical etchings into the bone.
Mathiori. We
Yes.
have to find a way to warn Black Swan. Immediately.
As long as they aren't here, it should be fine.
I feel like
The ravens are
this-
still on the roof.
Right.
You're welcome.
Your companions did save the ravens.
I will open the letter and add to the letter that I had this part of what happened here. Reseal it. I'll be right back and go outside to put it in on the raven.
Okay. You slip it into a small little like pull out. There's like a small little almost like metallic clasping door underneath one of the cages. And as you pull it out, you slip the letter in and close it. Which is what you always do. What happens next, you've never sat around to
don't know.
figure out.
Yep. Feel like it right now, but no, because we have more important things to do, so I'll go back inside.
DM?
Yes.
Would Itikad know the level of skill and experience required to perform that sort of procedure on the body? Like, not where it comes from or anything, but like to be able to not only etch on the bone, but to make it through the muscular system, as well as are there any?
You know people who could do a surgery like that, but someone who can do a surgery like that and not damage any of the tissue.
Like, there are no surgical scars
There
to
aren't.
open up.
That that is a feat.
So that narrows it down to either some sort of magical surgery where the implements used did not even touch the skin, they went straight through into the bone, or they removed the skin, opened up the muscle, operated on or applied the runes to the bone structure, then sealed the wounds back up completely through healing magic. Wait, does the healing magic leave scar tissue in Dragon's Age?
Not normally, unless you want it to.
Okay, so then yeah, that's probably. But either way, that is like high tier form of.
Yeah, it's like that is beyond anything you've ever heard of as far as by these days
process.
standards surgical process.
Well, didn't Serana indicate that these guys were probably not super
Alive?
alive?
Alive.
Yeah.
So that could have happened
After
they
died.
were dead
Mm-hmm.
the first time?
Maybe.
Well, I don't think the idea of immortality would be bad. I worry how we're going to explain all this.
Yes. Tal'dorei are loosely sanctioned by the Chantry.
Oh,
But
the Chantry, that...
we'd have to go into one of the necropolises and find one. Cumberland has a huge one, I think.
I think that's not a bad idea. If we're dealing with undead, they are experts.
Mm-hmm.
Are we dealing with it?
If it leads to the slavery, the people who are doing all this, then yes.
I mean, do we know that at all? Like, I assume this organization, whatever you're doing, is making a lot of enemies in a lot of places. Do we know that those are associated with the people who we were talking about earlier today before all this?
We don't know
We
unless
don't
we find
know.
out.
That's what we need to find out. Why would they target us here specifically and try to leave no one alive with no particular reason apart
Especially
from
if there are children being kidnapped, Grey Wardens missing. Anybody trying to stop that would target these people.
Also, you said that you found this man as he was trying to burn the birds, so that means they were also trying to cut our communication to the base. So they know what they're doing. They know exactly what they're doing. And they're trying to take us out.
Something tells me.
Alright, so alert your people and they'll fix it themselves. Like,
Are you saying that you don't care? You don't care that people are being murdered?
You don't care that people are being kidnapped?
That's not what I said. I'm not saying...
Well, that's how you're sounding. So when you judge
I'm saying that we don't know that these fucking face-melted bastards aren't the ones nabbing kids off the streets across town.
We won't know unless we
They
find
might
out.
be separate. So, whatever this is, whatever you're fucking doing with the blood and shit, I don't know if I want any part of that. I've got other problems.
And walk back to your Ferelden and go to your blight. My people were killed. There are people being kidnapped. Wardens disappearing. I am going to look at this.
What
you
other
are
problems?
Your own person.
You're missing wardens. Is that what you're talking about?
I don't know. There were rumors of missing wardens, but
Well, I can confirm with you that they're not just rumors.
Excuse me?
That's what we were looking into. There are missing wardens.
She just confirmed it. It's no longer a rumor. That's what they were investigating.
That's the whole reason we reactivated this base.
It was the reason why I came here. to
And a
begin with.
targeted attack against this base is someone who doesn't want those wardens found.
So tell me now, Fen, do you really believe you have nothing to do with this? You may not want to help me or my people, but I'm sure you're going to want to help yours.
Venom doesn't say anything.
So, my Fury, what should we do with all this? I
Well-
point to the bodies and everything.
You put them to rest. They were good foe. As for this thing, she kind of like pokes the melted faced entity with her boot. Can I have you, Serana, stand by with your sword out? Just in case.
I'm at the ready.
I'll help.
I want
I'll
to
pull my sword out.
I want to see something. She kind of weaves her hand through the air.
As she's doing that, I'll weave my hand through the air and do a fade sense.
For
Undead.
okay.
When she goes and casts the magic, because that's what I'm thinking that she's gonna do, I will do a fade sense to see if I detect anything.
Okay. She go ahead and coalesces a bit of magical energy and releases it into the body. As she does, you immediately see the flesh that was kind of pulled back immediately folds itself back up and essentially reseams itself as the eyes shoot open, and you hear like this strange kind of nasally as the body kind of looks around,
If it
thrashing
if it lunges to stand up or go after either of them, I'm swinging the head off.
Yeah, no, it's
So
it's,
does
it's
the-
trying to move and get up and press against the bindings.
Okay, I'm just prepping that.
Yeah,
Does
you,
my
you,
fade
you
sense
immediately
ping?
well, hang on. You immediately bring the sword
Sorry.
down and cut into the skull, and it immediately just kind of goes back out. Your sense should pick up undead.
It is undead.
Hmm.
And it's reacting to magic. My best bet is that
Tattoos
those
are,
tattoos,
runes are.
they are meant to react to magic and bring them back to life. They were probably dead.
Well, we only know of one substance that reacts to magic.
Yes.
What better way to go against a bunch of Tevinter? Well, mostly all mages.
Indeed.
Clever.
Yes. We never stood a chance against these things.
No, because anything you would throw at them would just bring them back.
Very well. We'll begin to lay to rest your friends. And these things we can turn them to ash if you wish.
If you have a
Exactly.
non-magical means to burn them, sure.
We have torches.
Oh, well, there you go.
So yeah, I'll start gathering the bodies of the people who are still bodies. The charcoal person, I'm just gonna try to find like a vase.
Just gonna find a Hoover vac, you know.
Just sort of make a makeshift urn.
Yep.
Yeah.
Alright.
and the two assholes, I'll just put them on a pyre and burn them with a
Okay.
torch. And I'll be doing that.
Okay. Sorry, I was yawning. As the bodies burn, you, those who are watching, I don't know who it is, watching the bodies burn, watch as the flames, as they begin to eat away at the now confirmed undead entities, the flames turn blue and radiate this immense heat. And I'm sorry?
Do I know what causes this reaction? Is it like chemical or magical?
I would say, given this specific circumstance, you've never seen anything like this. Because you just wouldn't have.
Gotcha.
But you can only assume has something to do with the tattoos, perhaps Illyrium-based inks. And with but an instance of this intense heat, these blue flames consuming the flesh, the corpses are incinerated and turned to ash.
All right.
Should we go and try to find a Metallitasian? Or should we... I don't even know where to begin this time around. They were definitely undead. But...
We wanted to help the children that are missing.
Oh, yes.
We can't forget about the girl.
No, we can't.
You all keep speaking about missing children. What do you mean?
Kidnappings that may be related to slavery.
I've heard of the
Literally
wardens
missing
going
children.
missing, but children, that's new to me.
Yes, it's new to us too. We just found out this morning.
Some street kids.
Or last morning, actually. That's afternoon. Whatever time.
Running around
That's
the city. We've seen them a couple times.
How recently?
Few days.
Yesterday.
2 nights ago.
A couple of days, yes.
There's one of them took us to which would it be like kind of near here in the nicer part of
It would actually be a little further east.
down the road a bit. Nice house. They said these nobles had moved in and
The reason we came here in the first place.
Because I needed to find you and ask for your help.
With that. And also the house seems to have a very and I don't even know what this means anymore, but to winter air about it.
Yeah, it almost makes you feel homesick.
If you want to come have a look.
I've seen the house you speak of.
Elaborate?
Anything about the inhabitants?
I was not aware that anyone lived there now.
Huh.
What I do know... She looks at you, Cassian. That home used to belong to one family, and one family only.
Aramond?
House Aramond.
Oh my!
Well, wouldn't it be lovely that we actually had our first encounter together against House Aramond? And we stole their... Well, we stole. We prevented them from getting an item that they wanted.
I'm starting to think there may be more to these undead things and House Aramon now. Especially if they've only been here a week.
Wouldn't wouldn't put it past them to be doing weird blood magic ritual to make armies of undead.
They are
Branded with lyrium tattoos. See, now, ladies and gentlemen, how Zerimond is the filth of Tevinter. And that's what, well, the kind of thing that we fight against.
Yes, if you all think that we're shit, then House Aramond is the parasites that reside within the shit.
Yeah, we've had the unfortunate pleasure of meeting up with one of them.
Aye, more than once.
Who vanished and disappeared. What are the chances we're going to meet him now at the house and...
Unlikely. Probably one of his sons.
I'd hope low, considering last time he
You
almost
used
killed you.
us.
So,
Are you speaking
Right.
of Livius?
Yes.
no, that wasn't his name.
Yeah? No?
No.
Thought it was.
Livius is
Kalis.
not his son. Kalis is the dad.
Oh yeah, Kalis is the bad, yeah.
I've
No,
met
you're talking...
I've met Livius. I've met Kalis. They're both terrible.
Kalis.
But nothing good can come out of that family. And then he just shut up like for a moment and go, yep, and retreats because he knows why.
It just gets curiouser and curiouser, doesn't it?
It does. And considering they were here to find something of, well, Kalis was claiming it was a family heirloom that we were tasked to retrieve from him, and we successfully did so. I wonder.
Now what happened with this item?
It pains me to tell you that the circle has it.
Shame that.
I know. Sometimes I have to play by the rules.
A trustworthy first enchanter. Someone who is a good person.
A trustworthy first enchanter.
I know.
You believe it when you see it, right?
I also don't put all my trust in her whatsoever, but yes, she hasn't tried to lock us up, at least.
Oh well, there's that.
Mm-hmm.
Could be worse.
Maybe she's secretly Teventa.
She's
I doubt
elven.
it.
And she's a Dalish.
She's a Dalish elf.
She's Dalish. She's pretty beautiful.
A Dalish elf first enchanter.
Yeah, you were as
Yes.
surprised as I was.
Now this I have to see for
Considering-
myself.
You might not want to. We don't want to step foot in the circle any longer.
It's a very uncomfortable place to be. Doesn't matter if you have a birthright, some of the Templars don't seem to care about it.
Well,
No,
a
we
dog
apostates,
can be
all
on
of
a
us.
leash, but if its owner's not
It
there to
doesn't
tug
mean-
on the leash, doesn't mean it has to obey.
Yeah,
Exactly.
found that out.
Templars,
Yeah.
Templars will do as they wish.
Right. I spent
What a
years and
shame,
years,
maybe.
decades in the Circle of Magi and Minrathas to... Yes, never mind.
Shall we take our leaves then?
Yeah, this
We
house
should.
sucks.
Grimstein.
Let us go.
Do
We
we
can't
even
do
need...
anything about this, about Aramond if he is in that house right now. We need to find what we can about these things.
Right. Well, we have the skin, we have the blood. We don't have the body anymore, but...
I don't want that body around.
No,
That's why
it's
I burnt it.
dangerous.
Oh, you don't have the skin.
But we have-
You have the blood. She was
Yeah.
just
Oh,
just
didn't she?
peeling the skin back to.
Oh, she didn't remove it.
No.
Okay. Alright.
But Itikad's got like the runes and stuff drawn down in his book, and tattoos,
Okay.
the design.
Mm-hmm.
So we're good on that.
Well, we
I
have
don't know if
enough.
that'll help, but hopefully we'll.
We have enough. We can describe it to one of them. They understand this a lot better than we do, so...
Yes.
Right! To find undead... Well, death mages? Undead?
Mortalitas.
Love... I
Yeah,
know.
wait, just add a character. Who are these people? Or
Okay, so real quick, 5 minutes, 2 minutes. Navarrans don't bury their dead. They put them all in necropolises, similar to what Egyptians do. They mummify their dead and put them in necropolises, right?
Yeah.
And the people who take care of these necropolises are called Tevinter death mages or mortalitazi.
No,
And what
Nevarra.
they
That's the main.
Navarran, yeah, sorry, the Tevinter do it too. Navarran death mages, and what they do is they use the little corpses as like servants.
Yeah, basically.
Yes.
Yeah.
They raise them.
So basically, they take a little spirit from the Fade. They do some spirit magic. It's not blood magic at all, which is the crazy bit. They put some spirit magic, a little spirit from the Fade into the body, and the body just walks
It's
around.
government sanctioned necromancy.
Basically,
Yes.
yeah.
Yep.
And this is like a known thing.
Yep.
Yeah.
These
If-
guys
Oh,
don't
okay.
stop at lording themselves over the living. They have to lord themselves over the dead. Their own dead too.
Yeah.
What is this game?
Oh no, the
Because the
Mortalitazi is Nevarra.
Navarrans believe that death,
we're
life
not
doesn't,
Tevinter.
life doesn't stop at death, and to respect the dead is to have the dead be useful.
Yeah.
Just to be clear, this is not Tevinter. This is Nevarra.
This is Navarre.
We don't do this shit.
No.
We do worse. But this is
But you know, it is whatever. It's fine.
Every country sucks, guys. Even for all this shit. Don't worry.
Yep.
The only nice place, and this is very tangential, is probably Oswick. Oswick sounds lovely.
Yeah.
Because it has the nicest circle.
Yeah. Fair enough.
The nicest people, apparently.
Well,
Yeah.
Wanna
so
go back
are you
to
guys
scale
gonna
people?
try and find an Acropolis then?
Yes.
Yep.
Okay. Well, as you set off out of this place to look for the Cumberland Necropolis for the Mortalitazi, that's what we'll call close for today's session.
Yeehaw!
Great session. Great session. More fucky shit. I love me some fucky
More
shit.
fucking shit.
More fucking shit.
Love it. Fucking shit to the highest
My
level.
favorite moment, the whole session. The whole session is when
My favorite moment?
King described her, and I could hear Hazel's gears turning. It's like,
Mhm.
should I? Should I? go ahead?
When what? When what happened?
You described her appearance, Miss Yuri's appearance, and I could hear Hazel's gears turning. I could hear the gay turning. I'm like,
Yeah.
Oh no.
Yeah.
I've been
Hazel,
there.
Hazel do
You
like
know-
when women.
hey,
I
hey,
do love when women.
Hazel, I was there last session. Don't worry. I was thinking.
Pain.
Yeah.
Hey, listen. At
Really?
least you're not like blood enemies.
Yes,
I know,
right?
right? Yeah, Tamahan and I are like, we're cool. That's
You're
it.
homies.
Hey,
Like that
we're homies.
tracks.
Look, as far as to venture people go, Mythiori's a good one.
Yeah.
Yes.
Here's the
Yeah,
thing.
but it's still hard to stomach being like talked to like you're shit on a boot.
'Cause
So
they don't know. It's what they've been raised
It's
into.
they've been
do.
raised to
Yeah.
do.
does
They're
it make
trying
it
to
okay?
get out of it. They're trying to get out of it.
Doesn't
That's the
make
thing.
me want to stand and take it. So
No,
Hey,
definitely. You
that's
don't
She's
have to take
hot.
it.
So
But she's
hot
diff-
lady tell me that I suck. Maybe I suck, you know?
So
but
what?
before we continue bantering, goodbye internet.
Oh, bye,
Bye,
internet.
internet.